Hello, everybody. Um, One second here. Why is this? There we go. Took a second for it to get up there. Let's get that audio in here. There we are. We're also gonna bump down the game audio just a bit. There we go. I have to adjust the game volume itself, just a tiny bit. How's everybody doing today? How's everybody doing? I woke up later than I intended to. So today's going to be a slow one for us because I've got to get myself sort of awoken. Just get myself nice and stretched and ready for doing stuff. There we go. All right. So, as we were going through yesterday, we started going through the apartments, made a lot of headway, and cleared out our floor and floor 2. Um, we've got a good number of party members with us. Now we just need to actively go through and clear out the ground floor and deal with Frederick. Both of these are going to be difficult tasks, but they should be fun and easy for us to complete now that we've got a nice, well-built team. But I want us to go and take our two newest party members, Lyle and Dan, and we're going to go and bring these wonderful, strapping gentlemen to the ground floor with us to hopefully, A, get them some practical skills, and B, get moving.
I hate rats. They just get to me. I'm glad I wasn't around when you found that place.
Yep, there we go. It's the whole conversation about what all happened yesterday. I think that Sybil thinks that Dan is erratic. 22:44. Okay. That is 10:44 at night. It's time for us to get some sleep. Hi, Pen. What game is this? Hello, Rin. Welcome. We're playing Look Outside. Very, very heavy content warning. This is a horrifying game with a lot of body horror, blood, and gore in it. It does have a good amount of humor to it as well. It's not like a complete shock fest, but it is very horrifying. Especially because we're gonna be attempting to fight a boss that absolutely fucking wrecked us yesterday at some point. I'm not sure when we'll go and see taxidermy again, but it'll happen. As you fall asleep, you feel something brush through your hair. You are no longer smelly. Sophie has found special marbles. She found steel marble, bouncing marble, and bumblebee marble. Sophie has also found 4 regular marbles. Sophie isn't even in my fucking apartment anymore, game. I don't know why you keep telling me this. A knock at the door wakes you up. Now 6:18. I think that's the first time we've had somebody knocking at the door first thing in the day. Alright, we gotta water our plant. There we go. Plant has been watered. Excuse me, chiefs. Hello, hello. Pierre, no. At the start, we were told that what made the world like this would stop after 15 days, and I'm really, really curious if the game ends after the 15, or we just get access to a whole new terrifying space. Ah, you see, that's another thing too. Is I'm not rushing to figure things out for that exact reason. Oh, Pierre, sweet boy, what happened? Who is it?
Hello, it's me. We talked the other day. Please open up. I have something for you.
Will you open the door? We have no choice. We have to face our fears, chat.
Oh, it's just Pierre. Hi, Pierre. Hey, buddy. I know it's really late, but I was trying to sleep and I just remembered where I heard your name. I've been getting your mail. I have a whole pile of it. Here, it's yours.
Receive old mail.
But, while I'm here, are you afraid of me?
Yes.
Yeah, I've been getting that impression. Is it because I looked outside? Because of what it did to me? I've been trying really hard to appear friendly despite all of it. I want to help people smile. I I want to think that no matter how much I change, I can still do this. I can still make people smile, even if I don't remotely look human. So tell me, what am I doing wrong? Why are you so scared?
I don't like clowns!
What do you mean? You don't like clowns?
I'm terrified of them.
That's it? You're afraid of clowns? Why? What's wrong with clowns?
Nightmares about you since childhood. That feels fair.
Okay. I get it. I guess I can't make everyone smile. Some people just hate clowns.
I'm so sorry. I can't help it. I really can't. You're adorable, and I want to hug you, and I'm so sorry, Pierre. But I'm apparently for whatever reason my player character is fucking scared of you. Yeah, finding out that our player character has a fucking phobia of clowns was not on my bingo card. Okay, that was not on my list of shit that I thought would come up. This also caused me to have like a whole existential moment last night because I'll get into this and why Sam and his fear of clowns is so prominent for this game and why I find it so thematically fitting but also so terrifying.
Well, at least I wasn't doing anything wrong. I thought some scary piece of me was sticking out from under the disguise or something. That's a relief. I can never show my true form. It's horrible. Would ruin all my good work in an instant. Nightmares for everybody. I hope you can find someone to make you smile. If clowns like me won't do.
Aww, we just got an achievement called Colorophobia. Have a heart-to-heart with Pierre. I love that he's terrified of clowns, but pretty chill with all the other horrific neighbors. That's the thing is, this isn't truly how Pierre looks, from what I understand. This is a disguise that Pierre made after looking outside to make himself more palatable to others around him. And then there's poor Sam here in this apartment, apartment 33, absolutely shitting his pants anytime he thinks of poor Pierre. This poor sweet clown. Oh my god.
Sorry for bothering you at this hour. Oh, if you can build the courage to do it, come see me in my room. Maybe I can help you with your fear of clowns.
The clown shuffles away. Yeah, like Sam would probably handle the actual form better, right? I mean, like Sam's pretty chill all in all. Like slightly. The problem is that he's got a lot of difficulty seemingly dealing with internalized human nature. Um, Pierre's like a Mimikyu, but if Sam was revolted by Pikachu likes, right? That's a perfect way of describing it, Ren. It's a perfect way of describing it. Holy shit. Meals can be prepared at your oven. Yeah, let's go. Wait, do I still have leftovers from yesterday? I still do have leftovers from yesterday. This would be a great way for us to start things off for today. Cook stew mix carton with balls and fish. I thought a lot. Very cute. Yes. Cooked something new. That is the most empty looking bowl I've ever seen. Also, I did do a screenshot of this game. What do you want to do with the food? Share with friends. You get some fish stew. Share the food with 5 people. Everyone comes around 62 HP and 29 stamina, plus 13 social. Hey, did you know I'm actually pretty famous for game reviewer? I'm actually a pretty famous game reviewer online. So I'm going to give you a special gift. Just this once, I'll review all of your games. Okay. Okay, here goes. Wizard's Tale Arcane Tears, an outdated series for depressed Japanese salarymen. 3 out of 10. Super Jump Lad, easily the worst game in the series. Primitive Childish, 2 out of 10. Mad Wheels 97, should be renamed Boring Wheels 97. Shocking, shameful, tepid, 2 out of 10. Kill the Shoot, typical Eurojank, riddled with bugs and plagued by egregious censorship, 2 out of 10. Myrmidon, middling starting point to a bold, innovative series, 3 out of 10. Space Truckers, tiresome snooze fest Eurojank work simulator, 1 out of 10. Overall, not a bad collection, 7 out of 10. We like having Dan here, it's going to be a blessing. We like having Dan here, it's going to be a blessing. We're gonna make Penny a TV dinner. Bro trashed everything and declared you have a decent collection. Yeah, he should definitely have a job at IGN. What do you do with the food? Feed Penny. Feed Penny the TV dinner. We have to feed our darling rat child. Penny paws at Joel's toy, Bear, Fuzzy. It nips at its furry little arms as it wrestles with it. Hey there, Penny. You, having fun? The rambunctious rat baby doesn't look up from its play, gnawing and scratching at the toy bear. It's hard to gauge Joel's expression, but you think he might be worried. Just be careful with it, okay? Fuzzy's my best friend. Oh, there's like one specific game he really digs, and it's not a sports game. It's like some hyper niche thing. Even Sam gets depressed playing. See, I have a feeling that it's gonna be some of the stuff from that Gamer Guys collection from yesterday, but unfortunately, we didn't have that event happen in this timeline. I'm glad that we had Pierre show up. That would be great. Oh yeah, so I do get one free save every morning. I will remember that for next time. What will you craft with? Well, can I even make anything with the herbicide? Also, for whatever reason, here's a bug in the game. For whatever reason, every other item comes up with its actual name when you do the mixing thing. You know, mix cloth with. I think there's options like vodka and everything. That's probably another recipe for more Molotovs or something, which might not be a bad idea. But then, for whatever reason, if you use herbicide for mixing stuff, it will sometimes say herbicide, other times it will just say 12. Like, just the number 12. It only happens once in a while, but it has happened 3 times now. So, something in this game is having an overflow error where the word herbicide and the number 12 are coming into, like, are coming to head with each other. You know, we're doing pretty well, Sam. How you doing? What's up? How are you doing? I don't want to go out there. Can't we stay here and play video games all day? You're so cruel. I'm not cruel. I'm just we have to adventure, my dude. If we don't do some adventuring, then shit goes bad around here really fast, and we've got too many busy bodies in this goddamn apartment. We gotta make more food. We have too much food in here. It's just being neglecting it all. Cooked tomato can with instant noodles. But yeah, no. Sam's fear of clowns. You cooked something new. Your cooking skills increased to level 5. You are now a home cook. What do you want to do with the food? We'll share with friends. You eat some spaghetti. There we go. Spaghetti time. We get any more leftovers? No, we didn't. At this point, we're just munching through food. We're gonna go. We raise our cooking skill and everything. Hi, Sybil. Hi. How are you doing today? Did you say something about astronomers the other day? A group of astronomers? Somebody mentioned it to me, but I haven't spoken to anyone but you. I'm sorry. I must be confused. I don't know why I'm thinking about that of all things. So what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? You can tell her a bit about recent events. Wasn't anything too stressful then? Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just a little confused today. You be safe out there. Take care. Alright, Sybil. Alright, Joel, you're in charge. Don't let Penny eat anything that I wouldn't. So, basically just the light bulbs. We're gonna walk right past apartment 31 over here. Just fucking avoid going in there. Alright, so we could go to Lyle's apartment here on floor F2 and then head straight down to Frederick. But I think we're gonna go and explore some fresh territory down at the ground floor. There we go. Terra Firma reached the ground floor. Back door to the convenience store. Janitor's closet. Well, there's the janitor's closet again. Candy machine. Weird candy you've never heard of is inside. It only takes quarters. Alright, it's just using me hard candy. Vending machine. It sells coffee at 150 cents for a cup. It only takes coins. We're gonna get some coffee. But, Sam's whole fear of clowns deal is important because the fear of clowns itself comes from the uncanny valley effect. You're not afraid so much of the clown, so much as it is that your brain recognizes all of the things that the clown has in common with human beings and decides distinctly on a case-by-case basis in your brain that's not human. And that is a specific thing that we only have as human beings. There is no other species that has or seems to exhibit any sign of the uncanny valley effect. It just is. Oh, damn. Me accidentally closing my chat dock. There we go. Silly me. Yeah. It's one of those things that I'm actually naturally very, I'd say, concerned about. For whatever reason it changes my full screen off every time that I start the game. That's good to know, actually. Also, again, I really like that it just fades in and out like that. I can at least understand the makeup star is making someone freak out. See, I like them myself. I like a lot of the clownly traits, as it were. Wait a fucking minute, you. Hi, from 403. How are you doing? I'm Nestor. I think we've met before. Wanted to do some laundry with some kind of monster in the laundromat. It's occupied. That's nice. I'm looking for something. Ahem, occupado. Hey, what's your problem? Yeah, I'm watching stuff on my phone. I'm taking a long time. So what? The other stalls are free. What do you want to talk or something? Do you need help? I'm Marshall. What's up? Do you have any wisdom for me, toilet man? Sure, don't stick your arm in mysterious holes. Sam looking down at his left arm. Too late for that. Do you have any more wisdom for me, toilet man? Sorry, no wisdom is coming to me for now. You'll have to ask again tomorrow. Do you look outside? No, it seems like a pretty bad idea. I'm gonna check all the toilets too. I don't trust these. Also, what the fuck is that? Some scribble scratch under the stall. Most of it is legible. For a good time, 5554 blank 1. The fish and chips are people. That's funny. Yeah, I dig it, but I can see how the unexpected shape is changed by the makeup would unnerve some. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not specifically that. The one of the most common things is that the human brain doesn't like clown noses. Clown noses in particular, like the big honking red nose, is really unsettling for some people. The vividly colorful hair can be another trigger, but it's all when they're all thrown together all at once that it like really becomes a horrifying thing for some, and that's so neat. It's neat to me. It's also terrifying because like you have to keep in mind this is this is a primordial sense. This isn't something that we naturally cultivated. This isn't the the nose, the hair, the makeup, the hands and shoes all together, I guess. Yeah, it's a combination of all of those otherworldly traits, those things that are just humanoid enough where your brain is like, yeah, that's kind of sort of human, I guess, but just far enough that it's like, whoa, what are you now? But that's the weird thing, is that clowns haven't existed forever, and the uncanny valley just exists naturally in humans for whatever reason. And that's always scared the shit out of me personally, because I'm a logical person. We have reasons for why we can do the things that we do. Like we are a pattern seeking creature that is capable of like doing basic problem solving from young ages. This is why we've got things like opposable thumbs. Any other creature that's shown to have like direct interpersonal social problem solving skills in any way, shape, or form wind up having these opposable thumbs. Like, we're not working off of just instinct. There is a level of baser thought that needs to come to us in order for things to work. So why? Why do we have this preternatural form of fear embedded in our psyche that just activates when specifically we see things that are so familiar but not? Why is it that we have this fear that just exists as human beings for things that look like us but distinctly are not? And just that singular thought, anytime it passes through my head, it's so disquieting. Hand try. Oh, hey, somebody hasn't nicked the first aid box. Smelling salts and a roll of bandages. All right, well, let's go into the ladies' toilet. Hello? I promise I'm not some sort of creep. I'm gonna grab this, and all hell is gonna break loose. Oh. So hungry. Alright. Well. Hey buddy, I'm sorry. I don't know what's been going on with you. But we're gonna just try and kill you, okay? Okay, let's see, what do you got? Big chomp. Grows stronger by level. Nice. Development fluid spew highly acidic development fluid. May cause acid burns. Nice. Blinding flash. Nice. Okay, that's a cool list of moves overall, Lyle. Let's see how you're doing physical attack wise. And then Dan will start you off with a irate intro. I think it's some mingling between pattern recognition and environmental awareness, for the same unease you feel when your environment changes without your input. Another predator arrival interference. The territory becomes misapplied to when organic life fails to match expectations. That could very well be it. It's one of those things that I like to think about every once in a while. It keeps the whimsy alive, I feel. Horror, that's what makes horror so important to me. Is that like if you live a life free of the concept of horror, then you have in that action denied yourself the whimsy of what could be. Oh, you're all the way in the back line. Also, you are freaktacular. Can we kill you? Ow. Ow. Please stop biting my wonderful photographer boy. Oh, jeez. Everybody's bleeding from this one. Why are you so strong? You should not be so strong. Crushing has not been working. Spew the acid. Piercing words for one target. We'll go with that. Oh, Dan. Dan is taking damage. Oh, thank God. Okay, 120 and raw chicken. You know, no wonder why you were so hungry. You were just sitting in the bathroom with the fucking raw chicken, you donut. We'll give Lyle a piece of cheese. Poor buddy getting bit the fuck up. To be fair, this is all based on approximation and assumptions, though. But you really shouldn't worry about those who share your face anyway. They probably mean you no harm. Yeah, no, it's not so much about that. It's just again, it's the part of the brain for me that's just like, ah, yes, horror is all about the whimsy of what is. I like to put a level of credence to things like folk tales just because, like, hey, in the event that it is true, I don't care. It's not gonna upset me greatly to know that there is some sort of extra creature out there. It's just a thing that causes me to think about it slightly more, you know? Just like in the modern area, obviously we can say that there are probably no monsters outside of the billionaires that are out there. And that's just because, like I keep saying, statistically speaking, it is literally impossible to be a billionaire and not do some really fucked up things along the way. Like that's just the truth of the matter. But like the concept that somewhere along the line something might have existed that took advantage of us being able to recognize faces and stuff, that scares me. Try to consider the local mythos and folklore because I really, really don't want to die by insulting something unknowable. See, I'm more over here like if somebody walks up to me in the middle of the night and they're acting really weird, it's like a 50-50 between on if that person's on drugs or if I've just walked wandered into something's trap. And I love to think that sometimes. Not because it's actually something that's really happening. I wouldn't go that far. I'm not like wackadoo like that. But because it's really funny to just think, man, yeah, it would be crazy if tonight was the night that I bumped into Skinny Joe, the guy that pretends to be my friend Ralph once a week. Um, I actually got permission from a friend of mine to take up a series that he abandoned a while back. So it's part of why I've been thinking about horror stuff so often recently, because I've been trying to do some writing for this story about monsters doing convenience store work. Some scribble scratching on the stall, most of it is legible. A gap in the eyes. I saw visitor. I'm lonely. That owes me $40. Okay, if I find that person, I'll let them know you owe them $40. It's a raunchy poem. Oh, you're not gonna let me read the raunchy poem? Fuck you. Most of it's legible. Danger, stay away. Don't use the toilet. The dangerous. I listen to them. Don't listen to them. Just sit and relax. We already lost supplies anyway. The toilet bowl is pitch black. Fuck it. Nothing. Nothing in the toilet. Okay. So many tally marks here. Maybe for every time they use this toilet, there are 24. Impressive. Scribble scratching on the stall. Most of it is legible. Bored and shitting. I'm in the stair. Chloe sucks. Well, sorry, Chloe. Apparently you sucks. Should you toss something in this toilet? The temptation to chuck the guinea pig in there. Hey, you don't want to clog the pipes. Pile of old mail sent to Pierre by mistake. I mean, I can't seemingly go through the old mail anyway. So I'm gonna toss the old mail into the toilet. Down the toilet. Why did you do this? You fished this bag out of the toilet water. Yuck, that was pretty stupid. I mean, like, you gave me the option to toss it in the toilet. I wanted to try and clog the giant tumorous growth coming from the toilet. Guys, I don't like the fact that the game is trying to tell me that I've done something silly here when I've clearly had the smartest decision making out of any other time in the game. I find myself incredibly scared to walk into that area. Is this the front door? Oh, it's almost noon. And we're in the laundromat. Action figure of Cerulean. You remember this character from an old RPG you played as a kid. Kingdoms of the Dump. I'll take that. This guy joined the party a bit later. He had a lot of magic around, water and soap bubbles. He was a laundromancer, a wizard of the wash. I really like that. You think it was based on a cartoon or maybe a series of children's books? You played that game a long time ago. You might have been 10. A charming adventure in a weird world full of garbage. The lands of Phil. Exploring the strange world and speaking to all of its bizarre characters was so much fun. Laundromancer, wow, that's cute. Yeah, see, like, this is what I mean. This game has such a sense of whimsy behind all of the terror. It's really cute. Also, I got the entire game and soundtrack for like $7. You cannot lose that. Yeah, let's get some Clysocks. We have no idea what Clysocks does. But could you fuck off?
I think these are Jean's clothes. Maybe we should take them back to her.
Yeah, we should. Also, we should probably kill this thing. You know, since we're here, it would be kind of rude of us if we just left it to live. Lyle can't equip anything else because of his robe. How about you, Dan? How are you doing? What's that t-shirt do? That's a decent agility item, actually. Polo shirt. The denim vest. Yeah, we'll throw on the denim vest for you. You also have denim vest. Yeah, you're gonna go ahead and get the t-shirt. Alright, let's fight this thing. Yeah, the OST sounds cool. Crawl with me. Alrighty. Painful stab. Penetrate. Power smash. Carve. The worm evaded my attack. Crawl with me. Alrighty. We're gonna have everyone do the same thing all over again. I really should have been more careful and not whiffed last round. Vicious remarks. Way to go, Lee. Way to go. Basically two-shotting that boss for us. Not even actually a boss. Poor bastard. Did you just cram yourself in the washer? Like, how the fuck did you get in there? I was on and giving you the spin cycle and everything. What in the Okay. Let's go, haul ass. What in the fuck? Um. Oh, fuck, no. Um. Uh, uh, um. Okay. This music has me thinking that I'm safe. You're trying to help me, Steph, got merged with the laundry. No. Clemens. She gives you a slight nod with a clawed foot located roughly where a head should be. It seems like she can't talk.
We've been meeting here for coffee every day for the past 10 years. A little apocalypse won't stop that. Though I have no idea how Clemens drinks hers. I think she's just acting it out for our sakes.
My whole family's gone mad. I'm the only one that kept it together. Maybe I'm going to go mad too. I hope not. Well, I hope that you pull through it, Lucy. Hello there, sir.
Welcome to Mutt's Fish and Chips. I'm Mutt. Please, take your time and look around. And please, feel free to ask about my special inventory. So, what do you want?
Trade normal items.
No refunds, items sold as is.
We'll sell the rags. Oh. Elegant timing from IRL Doggy. Oh yeah, yeah. No, they do that sometimes. Oh right, we do have all of this shit that I'm pretty sure is literally supposed to just be junk items. I'm not gonna sell Lyle's copy of Mazes and Wizards. But I will sell Grandma's Urn. Gosh, the music in here is so cool. Rat tails. I'll hold on to them just because I don't know if they have any special use yet. How much is the cheese wedges worth? $12 a piece. That's not bad at all. Cerulean figure is worth 32. We're gonna keep the cerulean figure. I'm a collector. I can't help it. Bolts implies that there's a crossbow somewhere in this game. We will buy a pitchfork. Buy the tonic. Alright. I'm getting a phone call again. Alright, there we go. Sometimes people say things and they very clearly aren't thinking about what they're saying. Somebody just called me and was like, "Yeah, I'm bleeding to death." First thing, and I'm like, "Oh my god!" I had to make sure that like they were being facetious. I will take that sort of thing as literally as possible. What the fuck, bro? Yeah, right. Like first thing to hear when I answer the phone is like, "Ah, well, I'm bleeding to death," and it's like. Honestly, I can't say that I'm surprised if it's true, but also are you okay? Which says a lot about me. It says a lot about the sort of things that I've been through where my first response is, "Okay, I'm not surprised, but are you okay?" I'd like to think it doesn't say anything bad about me at least. I don't know if do I sell the eyes and rat tails? Like I can't assume it's natural to be keeping it in my pocket like that. A highly decorated pickle helmet, ostentatious headgear that provides protection but also attracts attention from foes. Ideal to have a stronger ally take hits on your behalf. It's yours for $60. Necessarily stressing your friends earns them one free noogie per instance. Oh god, right? Small first aid kit. Yeah. Yeah, anxiety meds. We needed those. Need those in this fucking building. This is a game. Auntie Wilma's Crossword Challenge, a hardcore crossword video game for experts only. Huh? What is this? It looks like a bootleg. Here's for 80, I'll take it. It seems to offend Dan's sensibilities, so. Sword belt, max HP. Ooh. It's a neat, that's a neat one. Dagger coat and deadly poison. Ah. Take that. Trauma kit, an accessory that grants the ability to heal wounds of battle, more effective for treating heavy wounds, but performs poorly with light wounds. We'll take that, actually. That was worth trading away most of my stuff for, actually. Oh. Gives combat only skill staunch wounds. Nice. And that goes into the accessory slot. Well, we'll keep you with the tie. I don't want you using anything except for that tie for the time being. You can get the fucking trauma kit. So we can have you be in aggro mode and have it not be a problem. We recruit anyone new today? No, just running around showing Lyle and Dan around right now. We're down on the ground floor. We almost got run over by a bus. That was neat. Pulsing massive organ sits at the table. An enormous beating heart where its head should be cranes towards you. Hi, I'm Ghislaine. How you doing? Since becoming a sapient mass of guts, I've come to understand a lot about physical ailments. I even started a blog about it. It's called Insides Out. I would read that. I would read a blog called Insides Out that's all about anatomy and how like your physical form matters. The biological machinery exposed for all to see. I mean, it's a bit disgusting, sure, but it's also beautiful. You can practically hear the churn of peristaltic motion from here. Isn't it neat? That's the sound of life, baby. Anything you want to know about physical ailments? Teach me about acid, actually. Acid softens your defense and increases all damage taken and is often caused by acid attacks. Balm will cure acid. Good to know about. I think I'll keep the balm for specifically acid, because that sounds like a really bad debuff to be dealing with. Oh, and we haven't even seen these ones yet. What's infection? Infection can be caused by some monster bites if not treated with disinfectant and can turn into disease. Disease sharply reduces your strength and may take several days to clear up. What? Cure with medication. I don't know about food. There's a disease for you can get sick. You can get sick in this RPG. Constrict deals high damage over time. Trouble reduces your agility. Oh, well, that's don't forget, you're a pile of guts too. They're just more covered than mine. Take good care of them. I have a friend with an apartment in the basement here. Normally, we have coffee together, but he hasn't shown up since this all started. Seems like the basement level is sealed and the landlord has the only key left. I'm a bit worried that he's stuck down there. I can try and find your mate. I'm taking this wallet full of cash. Hey, dude, I don't know what you're jamming on there, but it sounds like some seriously nice tunes. The strange creature is ignoring you. Tap a shoulder, a finger shoulder. You tap its shoulder. What? You want something? You come from that bus? What, give it away? The hand thing? Nothing gets by you, man. You want to hang out? Sure. Okay. I'm Emmanuel. So, what's up? How are you doing? Could be worse, I guess. So, what's up? Talk. Sure, about. What happened to you? Turned into a bunch of hands. So, what's up? He's so nonchalant about it. He's not really giving me much to go off of here. I like him, keeps it short and sweet. When can we recruit this guy? I could use a guy who's a bunch of hands. What happened with the bus? It crashed. I was in it. So, what's up? Why are you still saying? Guess I'm built different. So, what's up? Need anything? No, man, I'm good. So, what's up? Alright. Oh, hold up. Before you go, did you see any old audio cassettes? I had a bunch of these in a bag, but it got all torn up on the bus. I think a bunch of these idiots grabbed some. You know, the guys with the hands, like me. Don't know why they'd take them. It's not like any of them got cassette players. Nobody's got those anymore. Been playing this one tape on loop since. It's starting to drive me kind of crazy. I got some stuff from the bus. I could trade you for tapes if you find any. It's a long shot. They're probably gone forever. Why not use an MP3 player? Sound just ain't the same stored on plastic, man. Also, these big fingers don't work so well on tiny buttons and touchscreens. But mostly the sound thing. Anyway, see you around. Tell me if you find some tapes. I need artwork of a manual with like little finger earlobes that grab onto things by the ears.
I know what you're thinking. Wow, this guy's got a lot of eyeballs. I bet he can see real well. Bet he's the sight master, the vision president. He can see things you wouldn't believe. Well, no. These eyes can't see shit. 48 useless, blurry, unfocused points of view. I can barely make out your face. And the constant movement gives me motion sickness and... What a lunatic. I feel so bad for this man. An entire nervous system sits at the table. The brain wriggles and wrinkles and pulses with life as the nerves wave and wriggle like the tentacles of a grotesque jellyfish. I'm Norm. You wanna know about mental ailments? Ever since becoming a big brain, people keep asking me about them. I guess I just looked the part. I don't know anything about them, I just look it up on my phone. Anything you wanna know about mental ailments? That is one of the funniest fucking icons I've ever seen. Like panic, rage, those make ends, confusion, okay, it's the swirly bit, charm, understandable, fear. Fear, that's an obscure one, I think. Let me see what I can find. Yeah, look, it's bad news too. It halves the strength of your melee attacks, so you better have a gun ready. And it makes you extra vulnerable to other mental effects. Yikes. Top of that, fear doesn't go away at the end of a battle. It sticks around. You'll need to return home to clear it up or use anxiety meds. Alright, well, good to know. Smell you later, bro. Norm, do you have a nose? I'm suddenly very concerned for you. Just with a picture of the planet and planet Uranus. I got Uranus! It's spelled Uranus. It's pronounced Uranus, but also wow. Could I not be dealing with the hallucinations and manifestations of evil and whatnot in the middle of the store? Oh, fuck. Right, I forgot. Everything is literally on fire out here. Right, lads, we're gonna... go with the machete for now. We have had this machete since literally the beginning of the game. Hi, Squeaks. Oh, the fingers. Yes. Yes, all of the fingers. That's what I forgot to do today. Everyone start throwing the forks. Except for you. You throw a knife.
I've only seen this game through on 1.0, so there's a shitload of stuff I've not seen. Oh yeah, no, I was gonna say there's a bunch of stuff that I don't even know about in this game. No skewer on that one. You should use development fluid. Ah, bye, Feely. Set tape found. Okay, we need to start using some of these fucking bandages that we've gathered up. Can we? Okay, one cycle. Bottom. This topped. Lee, you need some vodka. Like, I don't think it's a good idea to let you, of all people, drink, but you need some vodka. Okay, well, I'm not fighting Big Man, so bring it the fuck on! These monsters seem extremely dangerous, and there are many of them. I feel like you should run. It'd probably be a good idea for us too, but unfortunately, I'm really, really bad at math. We gotta deal with gosh. Blinding flash. Oh, was there like a post-launch update? Yeah, that's the whole reason why I got it. This is the 2.0 update. Or currently we're in build 2.3. So they have added a ton of different content now. There are new enemies, entirely new scenarios that can happen, new party members. Like, I'm pretty sure Lyle here was not an available party member on earlier versions of the game. Lyle, bite that motherfucker. Get some of your health back. Take it out of his bones. Dan, you're gonna switch over to support. Way to go, Lyle. You counterattack that motherfucker. There we go. Cloth found. 2 more cassette tapes. Lee learned Scream. Dan learned Cure. I've played Fear and Hunger. I know to avoid walking directly into fire in these games. You're next. Get him, fun gang. Oh, I didn't realize that it was still in development. Oh, no, it's not. They're just adding in extra content for free because it's based. Like, the game was already completely functionally complete the first time around. This game isn't currently in active development. They just literally decided, fuck it, we can, so we will. It's one of the better cases for why these things are typically allowed to happen in the first place. Because, like, it's always cool when a cool game gets a update or a sequel. Especially free. I mean, look at Hollow Knight. Oh, I think that's game for. Oh, double excellent on the hack and slash. Oh my good golly. I didn't that thing can do multiple crits in a row. I didn't think that was a possibility. Oh boy. Okay, bud. You're the last one we gotta deal with. You can't. fucking bet. You had better take a good goddamn bet on that one. I will even pray for you that you are correct. You also try and use Rake. Because he's at a distance. There we go. Bleeding horribly. Stunning somebody that's already attacked you. Silly. Oh, you actually have some like sturdy defenses. Okay, we're gonna get you a painful stab. Because that move is kind of unfair in like every single sense of the word. Power smash. Actually, no, not power smash. Big chomp this turn. You can't get out. Is this team award labor of love then? Yeah, I definitely feel like this one would get the labor of love award. Dan being stunned is fine. So painful stab is useful because every turn they will take 1/10 of their max remaining health, which gives you a good way to gauge how much health that they have. We're not going to use any more moves. I have the distinct feeling in my mind that this guy's donezo after this turn. Lee is marked. Oh no. The machete was damaged. No. The Patrick Club was damaged. No. Alright, well. Got him. Got out of hand quickly. Defeated Crawling Hand. Okay. Hey, bud. How's it going, Emmanuel? So I killed all those guys. What do you got for me, bud? Nail bomb, misshapen limb, elbow pads. Coat of arms. I don't know what to trade for. Never mind. How many tapes do we even have? Of course they're not here. We have 4 cassette tapes. We'll get the Crown of Fingers. Disquieting Crown of Wriggling Fingers. Normal attacks gain 30% to inflict confusion. Never mind. Okay, so they actually give me descriptions on each one. That's good. Shape and limb. Shrimps limb claws and too many elbows. It attacks which. Yeah, I'll take that. I want that. I'll be back, as I don't think that me of all people carrying a nail bomb is not a smart idea. Hey, Mutt. I want the hat. Give me the pickle alba. Who's all set? Wowza, that's expensive. It's fairly weak, but it might have its uses. We'll keep the chip machete on you. You can start using the cracked cleaver. Because most things seem to not be so capable of dealing with being sliced nearly in half. It's my stationery, including letterhead, paper, and an envelope. Fuck yeah! We got the stationery. It was a good thing that we came up here. Just the picture of the sun. But someone dropped their cell phone. If you have our power, you can charge it home so you can find out whose it is. Plant Saturn is on the door handle. Door to the shipping insert evening room. It's locked from the other side. Okay. Okay, so sun. Fuck, I need to be able to get the Earth and Mars disk back from the other door. Motherfucker. Okay. We'll take the sun disk with us. This is a dead end for now. Skitter scatter. I have one herbicide left. I believe you are Sam, yes? I've heard a lot about you. I am Jasper, leader of the astronomers. We seek 4 offerings for the visitor. Why even are there these Resident Evil as disc slots? Because these guys, the astronomers, had installed them in the apartment earlier. They actively set up these things to correlate to the planets specifically. I am Jasper, leader of the astronomers. We seek 4 offerings for the visitor. 4 depictions of the visitor. Images, writing, anything. We are so close to a breakthrough. I believe there's still time to save mankind. Bring them to me, and you may join in our communion. With every passing moment, our chance to communicate with the visitor grows smaller. We must find offerings. Alright, well, let's talk. What kind of offering? The visitor responds to those who observe it, and you must gather witnesses to its form. Artifacts that hold the visitor's image. Bring them to us. It is our hope that these artifacts will help the visitor understand our thoughts. We hope to truly commune with it. I've had a vision of a prophet, his mind long gone, his last coherent thoughts a written testimony to what he witnessed. So what I'm hearing is the Star Cult decided that they're the exact kind of people to install Resident Evil ass disc locks everywhere. Yep. With every passing moment, our chance to communicate with the visitor grows smaller. We must find offerings. Okay, what's this lock? Number 29. 2 and 9, that would be Venus and Uranus, right? No. You know it's the sun disk. No. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out eventually. Oh my god, Shadow. It's this thing again. The robe shakes and trembles. Something moves beneath it. It opens. A small hand emerges from the interior of the robe, clutching a small lump of flesh. The pale, clammy hand stretches unnaturally, reaching towards you. It clutches the fleshy lump. It seems like this is a gift. Take it. It gingerly places the fleshy lump in your palm. It's warm and appears to be a tongue. You receive a tongue. It seems happy that you accepted it. The long, emaciated arm retracts back into its robe. I will give you a gift. This is a random chance to be literally anything, so I'm going to give you... Here. You can have my cerulean figure. I found it in the laundromat. I don't really need it for anything as far as I know. So you can have it, dude. It extends its emaciated limb and delicately lifts it from your hands with 2 fingers. It's happy about the gift. It glides back into the dark until not even its eerie red eyes are visible. Well, that was definitely a situation. Okay, we're not gonna... You hear a small chirp. I have a roach in my pocket, don't I? I do. Try to grab it. Got it. Um, sorry, bud. Alright, that guy's dead, and the basement is locked. Floor 1 is still locked. Find a way to unlock that. Floor 2. Right. Jean. To bring Jean her jeans. Hey, you. I would like that offering pack. Oh, well, I suppose that's fine. Do you have something even more suitable? She photographed. No, I'm just not giving them to you. I don't trust you. So nice to see you, friend. Please help me. They're out of control. I don't know what to do. Come in. Help yourself. Make yourself comfortable. Stay away. They'll eat you. Well. Ooh, way to go, Sam. Excellent hit. Cracked cleaver broke. Damn. Oh! Yike, that was a painful blow. 50 fucking 9 damage to Dan. Yowza, buddy. I have a roach in my pocket, don't I? Kind of shit I expect to hear at a less reputable streamer's show. Yeah, no, the things that this game will have you saying out loud without even thinking about it are insanely funny. Everyone focus, bottom head. Dan physically cannot hurt bottom head in this state. There we go. There we go. Lyle learns kick. Okay, yeah, everybody, we need some bandages in this house. That just ate through a chunk of our medical supplies. It is fine. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Let's open up this wrapped gift. There's a Christmas sweater in there. There you go, Lee. I want you to have all of the luck in the world. Holy shit, vintage sneakers. Here you go, Lee. Okay, I genuinely want somebody to have drawn her in this exact fit somehow. Like the cracked pitchfork, headphones, Christmas sweater, vintage sneakers, rat tail belt. Just imagine her wearing all of that. I cannot help but giggle to myself at the idea. Creature sobbing. Is this what became of Jean? You're back. Um, things went from bad to worse. Make it stop. Make them stop, please. I can't take it anymore. I can't control them. They kill people. They grab them from the hall, from other rooms. I can feel them eating. I taste them. I feel them squirm. I can't do anything about it. They killed so many already. Please do something. Anything. All right. I gladly will. Oh, Jesus. Lee, use penetrate on that thing. Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. I forgot to give Dan a weapon. It's okay, now I have to give both of them a weapon. Which works out, because I'm going to give her another cracked pitchfork. And you, good sir, can have cleaver. There you go. Yeah, Jean really has just, like, grown throughout most of this fucking building now. Horrifying. Wild kicks. Alright, AoE time. AoE time. Wild got bit. Sam got bit. Dan got bit. Lee got bit. Wild kicks. Yeah, most of them gotta be close to dead at this point. The cleaver was damaged. Damn it. Dan, you are really bad at using things. use healing on yourself. I can't believe that his viewership goes down by 1 for using healing skills. It's a really weird balance. Some money. $20 and some coins. Just basic attacks this time. Aside from Sam. Like, the resource management in this game is threefold, and I really like it. You have to manage your out of combat resources, your in combat resources, which resources are which, and then balance all of that out with like figuring out what items and skills to use with what characters at what point. It's very, very in-depth thinking. Like, I know that I could use those cheese wedges later, and they'll probably be very useful later, but right now this is one of the best places that I can go with them. Just because there are so many actually dangerous enemies here. Oof. We're gonna risk Lee going fucking nuts though. Dan gets pissed off. I have vicious remarks on left head. I was gonna say, Beast, could you actively use that to fight anybody else? Dan learned Freak Out. Take some money. Viewership goes down for using healing because real games refuse and instead stock up on healing until they really need it. Beat the game with an extra 100 healing potions. That's funny. Also painfully accurate. Not of necks and legs. It seems to be the Hydra's central body killing. This might take out all of it. Doesn't react to her approach. We should leave because I don't want to kill Jean. Yeah, because now the pathways are actively just letting me through. So now if I go back here, can thank you. I appreciate you. I I just want that jacket. Thank you so much, Jean. You're so friendly and polite. I don't mind if you're a long squiggly squiggly person. I find you quite charming. That sound was groovy. Yeah, it's no, it's not a jean jacket, but it is jeans jacket, I guess, and a motorcycle helmet. We'll yoink that motorcycle helmet. These guys really did just like spread out throughout the whole house. All right, so I assume that's you. It's over. They're all gone. Thank you so much. I don't know how I can repay you. You saved me from hell. For now, this is all I have. Take it. Receive elixir. I need some time alone, I think. I need to process this. Sorry, I don't mean to kick you out or anything. You did so much for me. Can you please, check on me tomorrow? I just need some time. Yeah, absolutely. Have a wonderful night, Gene. All right. How far along is our danger level anyway? Let's open here. I wonder if that'll. It's not showing us our danger level. I think we might have reached max danger level at some point, and I just didn't notice. You know, we've done more than I thought we would. We're gonna go back to the apartment. We'll go down. We'll go down and take care of Frederick after. We'll make some food, repair a little, swap around whatever equipment we need to. What about Pierre? We probably could have gone. We probably could go visit Pierre. 440 XP, 6 morale. Lee's now level 11. You plug the phone into charge. See, that's another thing too, is we need to charge the phone. That's another check back tomorrow thing, I guess. Clean the racks. We'll mix it with one of the vodkas. I want to see what it makes. Ice melt salt. Ooh, we can get into that other apartment now. Because that apartment across from us needed ice, had like ice over the door. Oh, and we can mix the declogger with Clysox. Craft gas bomb. Ah, unexpected options. I can mix the Clysox with our herbicide too, but I don't want to do that just yet. We'll make another gas bomb. And then try mixing the declogger with. Yeah, that just makes gas bombs. We have 11 pieces of cloth. Our symbol's just like a giant wall, giant room-shaped blob, and that's why they never leave the wall people. I was gonna say, because like you'd think that with Gene just going crazy downstairs and like grabbing people, that that like at this point, somebody else would have interacted with Sybil. But like no, nobody has yet. It's very strange. All right, we're gonna share this first TV dinner with our friends. Chicken is cold, but the brownie is scalding. That is truly the TV dinner experience. Penny confidently prowls circles around Joel's toy bear Fuzzy. It snarls as it eyes the toy hungrily, its hind legs tensing as it prepares to pounce. Hey there, Penny. I think you've had enough playtime with Fuzzy for today. The baby rat leaps forward and grabs the bear in its jaws, shaking it around. Puffs of cotton fly out of the toy as Penny shreds it open with its claws. Fuzzy! Penny! Down! Bad! Bad rat! Penny ignores Joel and continues to shred the bear until it's nothing but shreds of cloth and cotton. That was very mean of you, Penny. Fuzzy was a good friend for me. Hey, do we have any bigelows? I can check. You half-heartedly check your pantry for bagelos. You're not even sure what they are. What? Man, no bagelos? That stinks. I used to eat bagelos every morning. Well, if we find any bagelos out there, I call them. How about crunchums? Do we have any crunchums? Poor Joel. The one downside of having Dan in the apartment is that he just literally is recording everything. Like, you gotta think about that. If he's got viewers that are actively watching, then that means that he actively has like recording going on, and his viewership just went up from that conversation. You cooked something new. Take it with you for later. We had to use the bread eventually. Raw pork, eggs. It is now the evening. Go with the food. Share with friends again. Ham and eggs. 5 times leftovers. That's what I was looking for. You heard a gentle cooing sound coming from across the room. It's that rat baby thing. Despite your disgust, you feel a sense of responsibility for it. Maybe even affection. Penny is playing with blocks. It looks hungry. It smells awful. It looks skittish. Care. Clean. You bring Penny to the sink and give it a wash. Penny gets up on 2 misshapen legs and cautiously steps forward. It's walking. Soothe. It looks hungry. You give Penny some of your blood. Looks hungry. Okay, yeah, we'll make you that TV dinner. Yeah, poor Joel. He was trying to be nice to Penny. You feed Penny. There you go. Eat, my rat child. Penny is playing with blocks. You play peekaboo with Penny. Penny laughs when you show your face. I love that the rat baby can laugh. Okay. Strangely, you feel great. Should you brush your teeth? Yeah. Yeah, we should. Brush your teeth with some toothpaste. Shower. Yep. Your mind wanders to the apartment building itself. It sustained so much damage on the inside. How is it on the outside? Is it still structurally sound? Will it be able to stand for much longer? You shower for about half an hour. You have soap and hot water, so the shower is very effective. I was gonna say, we had a literal bus crash through the fucking wall the other day. Let's check the time. 17:29. Games. Games for the rest of the day, and then tomorrow we can go visit Pierre. We can go pop by Jean's, and then we can head through Lyle's place to go down to floor 1 again. So we can hand the stationery over to the poor woman in the fucking pipe. You resume your Mad Wheels 97 game. Some of your friends join in to play with you. The toughest races really kick your ass. You start practicing in the time trial to get a better hang of them next time. This is still a lot of fun. You play for 2 hours. You hear a knock at the door. There's someone at the door. What should you do? Drew? Teenager holding a square box stands in front of the door. It smells like pizza. Hello. Hi, did you order a Mad Pie? You open the door. I didn't, but I'll take it. Hello. I have a Mad Pie for you. That'll be $50. How's business? It's doing very well. It'll be $50. Sure. Take a $12 tip, dude. guy walks away. You open the pizza box. Ah. Well, fuck me then. Um. Let's go with freak out. Mad Pie is bleeding and stunned. When you make your pizza bleed and stun, Pizza Monster collapses into a heap of dough and cheese. Find 12 screaming pizza slices. I'm taking a screenshot of this. Like, I'm actually just screen clipping this fucking pizza. I fucked that up immensely. Alright, third time's the charm. There we go. Okay, I got it that time. Sam's party was victorious. Pizza cutter found. Lyle is now level 9. I just paid $62 to get jumped by a pizza. You know, we have enough pizza and people here. Fuck it. We're gonna have to. Oh wait, no. No, I don't want to cook the pizza bites yet. I want to see. I want to see if I can't find something that I can't cook with it. Raw beef. Cook with frozen veggies. Do with the food. Share with friends. When life gives you lemons, you make lemonade. And when life gives you apocalypse, well, whatever. In spite of it all, you feel pretty good right now. $19.59. Sorry, my arm just keeps twitching. A grotesque slice topped with fingers, eyes, and tongues. That's terrifying. You know what? We're gonna have to. I fucked up. I fucked up there. Do not save your game with Sybil. Leave anyway. Nah. We'll save with Sybil. Is there anything interesting happened since we last spoke? Tell her a bit about recent events. Discs with images of planets. That feels familiar somehow. Did I use these discs before? Oh, so that's what that huge crash was. A bus rammed through the front doors. Yeah, of course I heard it. I imagine the whole city block did. Well, I'm glad you're okay. A giant hand, just crawling around, grabbing people, squishing them. It's a terrifying thought. I guess it's one last unimaginable horror I need to worry about now, thanks to you. Jasper. I think I know that name. I don't know. I'm sorry. I can't remember. Whew, so you've been through a lot then. Good night. Alright, gang. I think we have really only two options at this point, and that is to get ourselves to misshapen limb is so specific. in its damage calculation. Makes me wonder. Yeah, it's just a -2 regardless. We'll give Lee the misshapen limb. Because that should theoretically still work if she's in the monster form. Strictly theoretically speaking. Do a thing of Mad Wheels 97, and then we will have to risk letting some of our leftovers spoil. Resume your Mad Wheels game. Some of your friends join to play with you. For some reason, Lee decides her goal is to prevent you from getting the gold medal at all costs, and uses most items she finds to go after you. You did it! You win gold on the toughest championship. Finally. This is still a lot of fun. The feeling of remaining in control while moving at high speeds has inspired a new skill in you. You've learned Nitro Boost. You played for 2 hours. Okay. It hasn't told us that we can't yet, so fuck it. We'll go and visit Pierre tonight. What in the fuck? How are you? Why are you still alive? Oh. Oh, that's so cool. Have Dan use Blind Fury. God, it's so sad. And the music does not help. The music does not help this to not feel sad. Use vicious remarks. There we go. We need to give fucking Dan. We need to give you something to help you block out. Oh, we got the dragon body. Okay. So that makes me think. Dragon head. Wait, does that mean you still need to like get a dragon legs, dragon? Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm thinking so. Blind Fury might honestly be one of the worst moves in this entire game, just because for whatever reason it immediately makes Dan blind instantly instead of waiting until after the attack to do it. The tiny T-Rex arms and legs poking out the bottom is a really cute feature. I didn't even think of that before. Sam kills it with an unarmed attack. Dragon head found. We're gonna drop the rest of your sets just a little bit in the hopes that we can get you some power in this bitch. And we'll give you dragon body, and we'll give you the headphones, actually, because all of your abilities seem to in some way inflict you with something. Wait, do we have any jewelry I can give you? Just the odd necklace, and I don't want any of y'all motherfuckers wearing that. We're gonna give Lyle the poison and the plastic gloves. And we're going to give Lyle the motorcycle helmet. I think that's going to be about the best setup that we're going to get for most of them right now. Venom Dagger. We'll put the... Now we'll keep rolling with the cowboy hat. At least now we know what the end of the story really is, becoming some impressively good defense. Yeah, right? Okay, we have to check on Charlie since we're here. It's getting late, you should probably go back home and sleep. It's now night. Warning to anyone that deals with trypophobia. You're probably going to be dealing with it in a second here. Anything I can do? I don't think there's any saving me. Just look at me. There's no coming back from this. I think we're gonna have to. I think we're gonna have to kill him, chat. I like we have two options. We either wait and see what the fuck is gonna happen to him, or we kill him. I'm happening. I thought I was developing some kind of rash with welts, but then these bugs started calling out. I think I'm becoming some kind of hive. But it's more than that. These bugs, they're me. They're my hands. I don't know how to explain it. They all feel like my own fingers. It keeps getting worse. I don't know what I can do. I don't know what happens if we wait. That's Like when we started, those were just some small bumps. Now it is half of his body. Yeah, so we should. Hi, Kaylee. How are you doing? Can Kaylee help you? Yeah, I want to buy keys. Let's go. Buy 65 for key. Okay, I not buy a key. Um, fuck it. We're gonna. The stimulant and a pitchfork. Open. I didn't realize there was another room back there. Hey, Kaylee. I will, in fact, buy a key from you. No more keys. Thank you. Strange snake-like whip. Magnum bullets. And another wrapped gift box. You go for those rooms. And these ones a lot easier later now. Hello? You feel an urge to run away.
Oh, there you are. I'm glad you are giving this a shot. I think maybe I could help you a bit. So are you ready? Yes. Okay, we've got some work to do. Let's get started. Here, take this. This is a drawing of a clown. Here, look. Take your time. You're safe. I am a friendly clown. Oh my, I could see blood draining right from your face. You really are terrified. I want you to keep it in your pocket. I think it will help.
You receive clown drawing.
Keep it with you. Face your fears. Tomorrow, we'll try something a little more scary.
I'm getting the fuck up on out of here, Pierre. That's how, by the way, that's how wigged out Sam was. I didn't do any of that moving there. When you saw him just suddenly bolt around and then come to a stop like that for a second, that wasn't me. That was the game itself. Sam himself was freaking out so badly there that he actively fucking ran without my input. I'm so glad that we're doing these lessons with Pierre now. I'm also very glad that I decided to come back tonight because now he'll want to see us again tomorrow. This was good for us. I'm gonna check Vincent's apartment real quick, see if there's anything in here. Well, had a feeling. Ooh. are gonna have him freak out. Get that viewer count up again. There we go. Lewis's tail is defeated. Dragon tail found. Dragon tail, dragon tail. We ripped off Lewis's dragon tail. We'll give the tie to Dan. And we'll give the dragon tail to Sam. And we'll give Lyle the rat tail belt. And then Lee can get the trauma kit. We don't need everybody to have as high of agility as they have. Actually, wait, no. Sam can take the rat tail belt. And we will have Lee take the dragon tail. I wonder if the dragon body... Does the dragon body also... Yeah, the dragon body also raises... Okay, so we'll give the Christmas sweater to Dan then. And we'll give Lee instead of the studded... Oh. It's just really that good. Like, for everything else, except for luck, that's just a generally really good piece of equipment. Keep the stud jacket. You don't need the dragon body. It's fine. And then remember, our next expedition will start right here at this door next. I also want to check in here again real quick, since it's been a few days. And this guy was helping out the astronomers. Sources and detailing the 8 planets. And, Mercury and Venus have no moons. Okay. Yeah, see that one, that door that had 29, that requires the Earth disk and the Uranus disk, because you need it to count up to a specific number. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. This one's from the chart. Yeah. And then the Pluto disk. I don't know. Yeah, that's the crumpled notes in the trash. That's fine. Okay, so we will head back to the apartment now. Barely any danger at all. Is they okay? Gonna have everybody sleep through the night, I think. What time is it? 22:44. Yeah, it's a bit late to play video games. I thought as much. Alright, eep time. Some leftovers have rotted away. Yeah, that was bound to happen. Sophie's found special marbles. Seal marble, red wave marble, and bumblebee marble. Nice. Dan received $18 in ad revenue. Nice. It's now 5:55. 9 days left. Do examine. Doesn't look good. You need to take better care of it. Trying. Say when you bought one of those 4 years ago. Nothing. Not gonna do anything on there right now. Bonus flashing. There's a message from asshole. Should you read a message? Asshole. Daydreamer. I haven't heard from you since all of this started. I'm getting nervous. Please message me or your mother as soon as you can. Your sisters are here with us and everyone is safe. We've seen things that simply cannot be explained, but we haven't looked outside. I'm sure you've seen things too. We all love you and we're worried. If the silence is about the way things ended at Sunday dinner, we're sorry. We will make it up to you. Please stay safe. Dad. Should you read a message?
Well, well, look who's come to see me.
Okay. Hey. So you're a monster?
A monster? Don't be so cruel. You and I are very similar. I was just having fun when we wrestled. But eventually I'm going to beat you.
Shit, fair enough. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna go over here and we're gonna talk to Sybil. Hi, how are you doing? Hey Sam, what do you miss the most? Going to the grocery store. I know what you mean. Just being out there, running errands, being part of the world, having something to do, not being in permanent stasis. So, what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? Yeah. Well, the mutated clown down the hallway has started trying to teach me how to deal with my delatophobia, so that's one thing. Hey, tell me all about your day when you get back, and stay safe. Sybil, nice. I like Sybil. Oh, hi, bud. Nice to see you first thing in the day. Oh, it's here. Did it follow you home? A low, rumbling gurgle comes from the eerie figure. It glides backwards, leaving something behind on the floor. It's gone. A wallet full of cash. A gift from the masked shadow? Fine, $350. Way to fucking go, Shadow. I think that might honestly be enough for that champion's belt. The door's covered in thick ice. It won't move. Bullshit, it won't. Jug of ice melt salt. There we go. We got more. Salt melted right through. Whoa. You look fucking wild, my guy. I'm gonna take a chance and say that you are definitely a hit kind of enemy. Photo developer fluid. Nice. Middens found. We get the middies. Can o' beans. Orange cola. Table knife. Let's go. Attack balaclava. Do Lyle kicks. And do balaclava with that one too. Oh, Lyle can do some crazy damage with that now. Fire wool cap. Okay, yeah, so there's some more ice. That's that room. There we go. Give inscrutable racing commands so everyone gets a nitro boost. Have Dan go bonkers. Just whole apartment full of winter dressed creatures. Yeah, go off. Yeah, here's where the frozen effect starts to take active effect in fights. Poor Lyle, frozen solid 2 turns in a row. Scarf found, wool cap found. Ah, yes. Oh man, are you seeing this, chat? A legit Nikaido entertainment system. We gotta bring this back. Yeah, sure. We can grab the Nikaido. Landscape painting. Yeah, like I thought. There's this whole place is just a big old puzzle. Rushing to try and get all of the items would just cause you to lose out on the majority of them. Alright. Vicious remarks, of course. Somehow he managed to dodge words. Lee is frozen solid. Who lived your whole hockey team? I fucking guess. There you go. Took is slain. Ah, it's one of my favorite weapons. The spade. Take the jewelry box. I just mean in general, by the way. I like spades as a weapon in general. I'm gonna take my chances. Oh god. Well, of course Sam goes down. Burning from acid, and then Lee gets to attack. Painful blow. A painful blow for Lee is 19 damage. This thing's got crazy good evasion, apparently. Dan missing while he's blinded is not surprising. Way to go, Lyle. Okay. Pom Pom is slain. Absolute Zero defeated Pom Pom. Okay, there we go. That's our first sign that we did good. We're gonna keep the chicken sandwich. Sam getting poisoned from fucking eating the pizza. It's fine, Sam. It's just a little bit of screaming. You're fine. It's fine. I only have one use of the salt left. Oh man, game kids are crap. You should just leave it here, Sam. No, I'm taking it. Picture of the planet Mercury. Take some money, 15 cash, and some coins. Now we're gonna have to come back here the next time we get some Never Melt ice for the game cartridge. And for those, I assume, cards over there. If it will go home. 120 XP and 4 morale. Normally, I don't just immediately return home, but it's a good idea today. And today we will make raw chicken by itself. You cooked something new. Your cooking skill has increased to level 6. You are now a self-taught cook. What do I do with the food? Share with friends. You eat roast chicken. Good, but could use some sides. When Dan finishes his meal, he gets up, leaving his plate on the table. Crumbs fall off his shirt. He burps loudly and flops onto the couch, onto a pile of his dirty clothes. You should really clean up around here. You hear a knock at the door. There's someone at the door. What should you do? Look through? A towering shape hovers at the door. What will you do? Hello. Open up. This is Maniac. I don't know if we can fight Maniac yet. We ran into this guy the other day. I just don't know if we can beat him right now. We're a lot stronger than we were. And we can't have this guy prowling the halls. Rapid thrusts. Blinding flash. Poisoned 4 times over. Blinded. Is on a rampage. Hemlock. Lyle kicks. Just regular attack. We're gonna do Nitro Boost real quick. And we're gonna use this as a fight to test this by having Lee turn into the Grinning Beast. Do Lyle kicks again. Give everyone that Nitro Boost that they need. Beast has gone mad with power. Oh no. Rapid thrusts again. Lyle kicks. For the love of God, Beast, please. Oh, thank God. We didn't have to rely. We didn't have to rely on the Beast to do her thing after all. Hoodie, Lee is now level 12 and learned Rampage. Lyle is level 10 and learned Film Bind. Okay. The hoodie's good for cold resistance, but not much else. Sam and Dan both just bleeding over here. Can of beans. We'll mix the can of beans with the pork. Have pork and beans. Cook something new. Do with the food. Share with friends. There we go. 83 HP and 47 stamina. Let's get 2 times left over to eat later. Cooked tomato can by itself. Fuck it. Feel watched as you work. You cooked something new. What do you do with the food? We will share with friends again. Tomato soup. Comforting. No way! Super Jump Lad 1 is the weakest in the whole series. Primitive graphics, poor level design, amateur controls. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh. It's the best. Jump Lad can jump super high and collecting coins rules. Just juvenile. And 2 is clearly the best in the series. It's not even debated anymore. It's accepted canon. You jump way more in 1, and the clouds levels are way cooler. These aren't even serious criteria to judge a game on. 1 has faster power-ups and bigger pipes too. This isn't serious critique. You don't care at all about Super Jump Lad 2's artistic depth and vision. It's almost... Dan, you are literally arguing with a child. We're gonna make a TV dinner for Penny. Oh wait, no, we're not. We're gonna save the last TV dinner. No, we're gonna make Penny some tomato soup. We're gonna make Penny some homemade tomato soup. You feel her graze your hair as you cook. There you go. Feed Penny. Feed the Penny slip. Dan approaches the kid and picks it up. Just stands there awkwardly holding it. He puts it back down and walks away. Maybe Dan doesn't really know what to do around kids, let alone a very weird one. That's honestly kind of a little bit heartwarming. It's just imagining Dan walking up and just like picking up the rat child and just staring at it for a second and then just being like puts down. So, what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? You tell her a bit about recent events. Oh, let's tell her about the fucking icebox. Oh yeah, you checked out that apartment across from here. What's going on in there? The door was all frosted. Frozen all over. Ugh, that doesn't sound comfortable. If the ice is giving you trouble, I bet you can find some ice melter on the ground floor. Then keep some near the front door for sure. Well, that wasn't too bad. Have a good day. Her pointy claw scrapes against your fingers. Alright, let's get it rolling. That gives us another reason to get down to the ground floor again. It is now a new day, a fresh day, so we should check on our friend Jean. Hey, Jean.
Hi, Sam.
She reaches out for a hug, but then realizes what she's about to do and sheepishly aborts the gesture. Fuck that. Give me that hug. She hesitates, but then decides to try it. She sways her sinuous body towards you and awkwardly attempts to a quick greeting hug, keeping her myriad claws away from your skin. You get uncomfortably close to the zipper-like line of fangs running down her body. You can't help but think back to the scenes of horror you witnessed when you fought her other heads, the people that were torn apart in jaws just like these. From this close, she could disappear you in an instant. Nobody would ever know what happened to you. She manages a fairly convincing greeting hug, apart from her worried look, shaky hands, and timid expression. She looks apprehensive, like she's approaching an aggressive animal. She almost looks more worried than you. That went well. I didn't scratch you anywhere, right? I need to find gloves or something, or a scratching post, like some kind of monster cat. So, I've had some rest. I I think I'm okay. How are you doing? Well, a lot better now, thanks to you. Still getting used to what I've become. It's a process. Did you stop growing? I think so. I haven't felt any new heads budding in a little while. I'm afraid that going outside could give me another growth spurt, though. Alright. I have your laundry. You. What? Hand over her laundry basket. Aw, she's so stunned. She's so surprised. My laundry? Uh, you know. Um, eh, I forgot about this. Thanks. You, God, why am I even laughing? This is horrible, but God, okay, I'm done. Feel like I'm holding my old life in my hands, and it looks so foreign to me already. God, I shouldn't be laughing. But you standing there and handing the basket over, man, I think I really needed that. Thank you so much. What am I going to do with these now? Can I wear any clothes at all anymore? Well, I can figure this out later. This really cheered me up. Maybe I'll be alright after all. Oh, before I forget, I did say I'd pay you $50 for this. Here, as promised. Alrighty. How you doing? Perfect. Alrighty, Gene. I'll see you later. I got $676. Just check and see on. Oh, who's there? Come in. Okay, okay. Hello. Oh, it's you. Yes, it's me. A pair of rubber boots. Take it. I'm 100% raiding your entire fucking house. I'm sorry. Hi, Sam. What's up? See anything cool lately? What's up? How are you doing? Pretty hungry. Think you can make a snack? Probably. I like how now we actually just have a family member who's just all the way down here. I get 30 marbles. There's Jean's other limb just poking through the wall. Found some junk. Couldst thou politely fuck off? $50 and some coins. Hi, how are you today? I suppose I might have to learn to live next to this monster now, huh? Are you sure Jean is safe to be around now?
She still has a lot of teeth and claws. I have a daughter to protect. Well, at least she's back to her senses for now. Hopefully she can help me patch those walls. She's got a few arms to spare. Can I do anything for you? Do you have any supplies? I don't have a lot to spare, but you brought me back my little girl. Take anything you need. Can I do anything for you? Enter to the ground floor. On the ground floor, yes. I couldn't open that stairwell door. It seems they activate some kind of lockdown. I suppose that must help keep the monsters contained, but we're stuck here. Red locks use these weird discs. Okay, yeah. We already know about that. Looking for astronomers. Beryl's an astronomer who lives here. I think she mentioned being in some kind of astronomy club. Didn't one of their friends die a while back? We played bridge together with some friends at the local library. She looked so sullen that one time. Her head wasn't in the game at all. I didn't want to pry too much. I hope they're safe. Alright, nothing right now, thanks. Don't hesitate to ask if you ever need anything. Hey, I'm just glad that you're alive and that Sophie is alive. An awkwardly cropped photo of Harriet and Sophie by the seashore. They're laughing and Sophie is holding an ice cream cone. She looks like she's about 5 or 6. You can barely make out the shoulder of a man just out of frame. Sad. Hi everyone. Hi Hina Bean. Welcome, welcome. We're making steady paths towards everything getting done. Hey Eugene. So theoretically speaking, if I just killed you, I could just take everything that's here in the shop, right? Like, not saying that I would, but just strictly theoretically speaking, there's only one entrance to this room. No more patience for Hagelin. Okay, fine. Ah. The other day when I forgot to come back, that was my problem. Can't restock if he's dead. I mean, like, look at all the stuff that's in here, though. There's so much of it, I very well could probably make some really nice stuff out of it. Yeah, I'm gonna buy some of this stuff. We don't really need the champion belt as much as we do need some crafting supplies. Ooh. I'll find a supplier then. Yeah, see, she gets it. Oh, duct tape used for repair thing. We'll take that. If it comes down to it, though, I might honestly just attack him. We are currently keeping like 6, 7 people clothed, fed, and everything else. We've kind of gotta consider what our group needs. Yeah, that's right. I have 4 wrapped gifts. Set of pots and pans, a frying pan, a colander, and a saucepan.
Around the present. Cutlery set. Chef's knife, cleaver, bread knife, steak knife. Around the present. More pots and pans. And another cutlery set. Let's go. Okay, we now have a shitload more knives. There's that snake whip. You really hope you won't have to use this as a weapon. Hey, the bread knives are also okay. We're gonna swap you over to using the frying pan for now, bud. I'll hand you a cleaver. You keep the misshapen limb. That thing is doing just dandy with you. Yeah, we'll have Dan use all the old ones because his attack stat can be adjusted fairly easily. Yeah, no, we'll... Wait for tomorrow for him to restock. Attack him, take his goods. Give anything that we absolutely don't need to the down to Mutt at Mutt's Fish and Chips. Hello, Rafta. It's you again. You have something I can write on? Great. Yeah, here you go. I got it. I have everything I need. Hang on. Give me a few minutes. I'm done. Can you please give this to him if you find him? A lightly curved envelope is pushed out of the pipe. It's stained with greasy fluid. Receive love letter. I hope I can see him again. It's you again. Have you seen Nestor? I hope he likes my letter. Nestor. Nestor, he's down ground floor, bathroom. I was wondering why that guy seemed so important. What's that? What in the fuck? Hi, Nestor. Oh, you're from floor 3. How are you doing? I'm Nestor. I think we've met before. I want to do some laundry, but there's some kind of monster in the laundromat. Same for me. A letter? Hand over love letter. Say this is from the thing in the pipe? I don't know what to think about that. Whatever is in there can't be human. Not anymore. Give her a chance. Are you sure it's safe? Absolutely. Okay, I'll go and talk to it. I mean, whatever is in there seems really, friendly. Hey, Marshall, do you have any more wisdom for me, Toilet Man? When you make a promise, keep your word. Unless it's inconvenient, then betray. I don't think I like you, dude. You feel an urge to run away. I feel no such thing. Vicious remarks. That should be a distance move, I think. Giant finger legs. Ew. Everyone but Sam is stunned. That sucks. Sam does rapid thrusts. Come on. There's the poison. Venom dagger is damaged. Fuck. Lee flicks with an enormous index finger. Is this a situation where I can use duct tape? It is not. Throwing dart. Wow, kicks. Blind Fury. Milidoy gets. I'll do Bile kicks again, and you keep doing Blind Fury. There we go. Milidoy gets killed. Cassette tape found. Let's get some more coffee while we're here. Shit's great. Not much of a coffee drinker IRL, but I do in fact enjoy the coffee in this game. Well, in fact, I wouldn't even say I'm not much of a coffee drinker, because I do occasionally enjoy myself a nice cup of coffee. But it has to be a good cup of coffee. Like, I wouldn't say I'm terribly picky, but I do have my preferences, as most people do. And that's the last copy we'll buy for now. There you go. I know what the fuck was going on in here. You won't take me alive, you varmints! There's no end to them. I think we got this, old man. Wow. Take that. Oh, that terrifying. What the hell is this? Ah, get off me. That is absolutely horrifying. Takes 0 damage, of course. Lee, please kill that thing. I'm very tired of looking at it. Damn thing's got in my mouth. Ew. Gross. Disgusting. 320 found. Come over here. Let me have a look at you, son. Yeah, sure. It's good. The other man in the wheelchair, your landlord, points the antique rifle at you. How do I know you ain't one of them? I live here on the 3rd floor. I don't know. I don't recognize you. They tricked me into opening the door. This could be another trick. If you're not one of them, then what's my name? You should know my name. You're Mr. Henderson. Guess you're not one of them after all. It's been a good example of what it's been like for most of your neighbors. Real. Now quit standing there and get me some antibiotics in the bathroom, you dunce. Some of them crawled in my mouth. I'll get some kind of infection. I'll be fine. Just get it quick. I don't have time for your lollygagging. Please, please don't die. Please don't die while I'm getting you antibiotics. I don't, I don't like the bathroom here having a. Why does it all have its own sounds? Now I'm not so sure. I'm gonna grab all the stuff that I can. Is it safe for us to come back and unlock later? Dollars in cash. Loot the fridge while I can. Still have $75 in rent. Pay it. Good. It's about time you took responsibility. Oh, God. Soldier throws a grenade. Oh, fuck. The hand grenade is hand grenade. That's funny. That's really fucking funny. It shouldn't be, but that is incredibly fucking funny. We can attack that grenade. Yep. The Empire's victorious. Grenade found. Why has the landlord's apartment seemingly stretched open and stretched on? Yes, you can come through. Why do I get the feeling that you are steadily becoming more and more monstrous the more of my money I gave you? Soldier throws a grenade. Fuck. Shep Venom Dagger broke. Damn it. I should have tried to fix that again. Oh, my other hand slot literally has changed to say not off. We bought that duct tape. Yeah, I should have repaired it. These repairs clown anything having interactions. It hasn't so far. Let me check it in a bit here. Old records, set of old speakers. $10 in cash. No, the clown drawing doesn't yet. Your heart stops every time you glance at it. Whip constrict. Yeah, that sounds like a good one. Search the drawer. $30 in cash. Oh yeah, I a little bit of coffee. Dan can have a bottle of vodka. Hey, you! I need help scouting locations for secret equipment caches. Can you do that for me? Take this radio. If you approach a supply cache, I'll send you a signal. Use the radio and I'll tell you where the cache is. This is what the signal sounds like. If you hear this, it means there's some kind of cache of items nearby. If you need additional help locating the cache, use the radio and I can help you find it. I hope the description involves you and me both. Be careful though. The radio's power is limited. If you contact me for a hint, that will disable it for about 8 hours. She radio. Pups are getting ready for bed in a bit here, I think. It's typically what causes them to start getting all loud. $5 in cash. Nice. Bayonet A is about to get the shit kicked out of him by Lyle. Yep. Think tonic. Find something hidden in the small crack. Find dollar coin. Like, is there actually... Soapstone sculpture of a beaver. Take it. Oh, buddy, you don't want this fight. Grappled. Dan goes bonkers. Shotgun blast in a wide arc. Oh, dude, you can't even hurt most, so it's that bad. Lyle goes for it. Bro's quadruple wielding, right? Like, he's genuinely over here like, I played all of the Devil May Cry games. I know what I'm doing. An old war medal. You've seen Mr. Henderson polish this. Things like that. On the table. Take the detonator. How am I supposed to get that key now? Can I even get that key now? Should I just fuck up and not be able to get it now? Nah, knowing my luck, it'll magically become acquirable later. Alright, let's go. The whip is really good for dealing with these guys. And we apparently have more than enough defenses to take care of them too. Gatling's poisoned. There we go. $50 in cash. Nice. Another evening. Oh, he's blocked with rubble. $40 in cash. No, I'm going back. I'm going back in here. I don't trust that. Those seem like they're intentionally left open hallways. Fuck, kind of. Oh! Land might. Even the landmines around here are. Oh no. We're going back. We're going back. I don't like that. I don't like one bit about that. We still have $300 in rent to pay it. It's about time. But constrict. Rake. No, actually, you're fine to just keep attacking with it. If it's just remarks. Attack. There you go. There you go, wow. Just a little bit of whiskey for you, dude. The snake whip is coming undone. No. Okay, well, if the snake whip is starting to come undone, then we will put it away for now. I'll have Sam use a cleaver for the time being. There's also, yeah, fake door. Fake door. Wait, did I just... Okay. I guess I just disarmed the landmine by clicking on it. You won't catch me complaining about it. Go. Then it goes bonkers. File kicks with many legs. Excellent hit, bleeding horribly. Jesus, this guy is just nothing but hands. There we go. Sam's level 13. There we go. Finally got the basement key. There we go. Supply caches. None in so far as you've asked, no. Damn, I had the perfect chance right there to test if frying pan is damaged. Yep. That's the sound of me just clipping the landmine. You can just skip those fights, but just by just clicking on them. Like, what's that? You want to call a problem for me? No. You're not even sure it's a real door. That's fair. I'm not sure anything in this apartment is real anymore. I don't even know if that Mr. Henderson was really Mr. Henderson. What the fuck? Both these doors lead to the exact same place. No. No. There we go. Feels like we've been stuck in this place forever. Bit by bit, my sanity's coming back. Not sure why. Kind of wish I was still some mindless thing. The boredom is killing me. I've been collecting these dog tags to pass the time. They're just show up sometimes. I don't know where they're from. Maybe people he knew back then. Anyway, I'll give you $5 each for them. Got any dog tags for me, bud? I do. Score. Okay, let's see. You got 8 dog tags. I'll give you $40 for them. Deal? Deal. One place to spin around here. Nope, no more dog tags. On me, at least. And it beat his rapid thrusts. Sam just casually getting excellence every other turn. Wild following it up with the exact same shit. There we go. Army jacket found. That was the sound of an incoming fucking explosive. interesting on your own for so long that your mind comes back, plus the curiosity and how all this is happening. Even though the focal point, the landlord himself, is relatively fine, it's just his belongings. That's the thing, though, is during that fight, some of those hands from the hand swarm crawled in his mouth, and I'm starting to think maybe that did it. Maybe he was fine until we failed to finish that fight fast enough. Because now, I don't know if you've noticed it, but every time that we talk to that thing at the back of his place, that's supposedly him. Which is also why I've been avoiding going to the back specifically and trying out other doors and shit first. Because that thing waiting for me in the darkness does not look like my landlord no more. You still owe $600 in rent. Had it with you freeloaders. Yeah, and we need to pay him every single time. It's getting late. You should probably go back home and sleep. Fuck. Yeah. Video game cartridge Wraith Scourge. Wraith trash. I said what I said. Okay, well, we found a game cartridge that I didn't even know was in here. So I guess that's what the other pathway was for. But we should also get the fuck out of here. $10 in cash, okay. Well, I'm inflicted on one hand, fuck my looks, and the other, he's also a gamer. Ah, look, listen, there's some gamers that you just can't align with. Ow. Yeah, okay, yeah, so the dinosaur body strat for Lee is actually working out really well on giving her some fucking damage potential. Look at that. That misshapen limb doing some fucking work. Alright, yeah, we're gonna sprint up to the apartment. Oh, that's floor 1. Going so fast, I'm forgetting what floors we're even on. Real quick before we do. We're gonna zip down here. I don't see anything in there. I don't understand. It's in my... Oh, God, that's awful. Yeah, I'm pulling, but it's in there. I can feel it rooting around in my brain. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? You still love me if Lead Nestor to Rafta. Well, we damned that man to what he's going through. I was just about to comment on how quickly the landlords come to the exposer, but yeah, no, like it's... Oh God, the wormhead fled. What remains of Nedra doesn't be paying you any mind. Well, Jesus fuck. You think you're fucking going? God, that thing's fucking freaky. Poor Nestor just straight up unraveled, right? And the worst part is we did this. Worst part is knowing that like we could have probably prevented this by just telling him to fuck off and not go near it. The head is skittering away. Like fuck you are. Worm head slain. Worm egg found. Limb got hurt. No. Okay. Damage snake whip. Oh wait, that's wounded. I can't actively heal that. Okay. Well, we're going back to the Jawbone Club for now, I guess. That for whatever reason I was it. Wait, maybe does it have to be? Ah, it has to be unequipped. Okay, that makes sense. We can repair the misshapen limb then. We're still all in relatively good health, but we should probably definitely go back. We took care of the head. We can go and get the remaining body parts later, hopefully. God, that was horrifying, though. I can't fucking believe that. And we still have tax that we're gonna go to deal with. Oh, fuck. Wait, 650 XP. I didn't go and... Hey, Sam, say hello to the stream, huh? Hi, chat. Oh yeah, he did it, chat. You owe me 1,000 tokens. Fart boss 1776. So anyway, I was thinking we could hit up my apartment and pick up my old Neo Duo console. Maybe get some multiplayer action going. What do you think, Sam? You'd be doing me a real solid. Sure, I guess. Oh, hell yeah. All right, man. Well, I'm in apartment 25 on the second floor. Apartment 25 is kind of hard to get to right now. We'll probably need to take the elevator. It's too late to leave the apartment. No! I forgot to go and visit Pierre. Now I feel like ass. I forgot to visit Pierre. We'll go and visit Pierre tomorrow. Make some more ice melt salt. Good news should have reminded you. That would have been a smart move. This is why chat exists. So just so that everyone is clear. Streamers get so distracted so quickly. Anytime that you can think of telling me something, even if it's just like, hey, remember to save your game, please feel free. I'm stupid. It helps my brain. It helps my brain if somebody else just shouts me like, do the thing. Because otherwise, I can almost guarantee you I will forget. I'm gonna mix Cly socks with. Actually, wait a minute. Cloth with Churro Care. 4 times bandages. It's a new recipe. Cloth with Medicel. That makes 3 times bandages. Cloth and gasoline. Molotovs? Multiple Molotovs? Firebomb! Didn't you also mention earlier having like a freebie save too? Though with your XP increasing the longer you're out, it's a real weighted choice. Well, no, that's the thing is you don't get a freebie save. You get 1 save in the morning at the start of the morning every morning, and that is it. You get 1 save before you leave your apartment every day. And then there's a specific period of time in which you're no longer allowed to leave your apartment anymore in a day. And that's where we currently are, is not being able to leave our fucking apartment. Alright, now we can mix one of the herbicides with some Cly socks, because we can make more 2 times explosives. Is there anything else I can mix the Cleaner X with? I can mix it with the gasoline. Let's see what this makes. Makes an explosive. Okay, that's good to know. Vinegar with Purocare? Acid flask. Okay, so it seems like the 12 is just in general a thing that you will see with crafting in particular. That appears to be a number that's overflowing from somewhere else. Disinfectant with tonic. You craft first aid kit. Lyle, hello. Oh, hey, oh, hey, fancy running into you here, Sam. I mean, you live here. I mean, never mind. So, oh, cool. Yeah, let's talk. About mazes and wizards. Anything you want to know about mazes and wizards? It sounds like fun. Maybe we should play sometime. You'd like to, really? No, would be so much fun. I'd love that. Calm down a little. Maze lizards. Hey, Penny. Here, have some of my blood. Dan approaches the kid again. He brings what looks like trading cards. On the cards are images of fish-like monsters, which with stats for some kind of game. He spends some time showing the kid some cards. The kid puts one card in its mouth, which makes Dan yelp in horror. I was gonna say, from it sounds like Dan here is a Mako Tsunami deck user for Yu-Gi-Oh. But no, I'm quite silly. If you ever want to help out your number one streamer, reminding us to just stretch, save our games, and reminder that we occasionally need to eat something, usually a good combo. We're just gonna make the fish, because we've never made the fish by itself. We cooked something new. Do the food, share with friends. Sometimes leftovers to eat later. Those are gonna go bad. While eating, you think about that time you killed a cockroach. You feel bad for some reason. Why do you feel this sudden sympathy for cockroaches? They're disgusting. Isn't there a book about this? There is, actually. And a movie. And a game. We'll play the game at some point. You look at yourself in the mirror and think about the neighbors. Those tooth people. Father, Clint. He was the only one you ever really spoke to. He always seemed like an okay guy. He didn't give you much of a choice, did he? Why did you go into the house? Why did you go inside and kill Madison, the mother? You didn't have to go in. And that terrifying giant infant. It escaped, but can it really live on its own? Have you condemned it to death? Does it deserve to live? You walked into their house and murdered them. This is what a murderer looks like. I'm not a murderer. They became monsters. That's right. They were no longer your neighbors. They were demented tooth creatures. There was no way of helping them but to kill them. In the end, they would have murdered you. They were dangerous. They could have hurt you or someone else. It was only a matter of time. You did the right thing by killing them. Maybe you're not a murderer. Maybe you're a hero. The only thing I could. There's no other way. You were put in a situation where you had to kill that family. There was no way to reason with them or help them, or even run. They had to die. And now the little tooth boy lives in your home. Joel, why are you doing this? Cut it out. You shake your head and snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Strangely, you feel great. Should you brush your teeth? Yeah. Let's brush our teeth. No more mirrors after this for a little while. We'll save the shower for morning. It's fine. Jeez, yeah, it is 2 a.m. Okay, everybody, it's sleep time. This game has thought of everything else. I'm not going to let them hit me with an exhaustion point system. Some leftovers have rotted away. Sophie has found special marbles, 2 steel marbles and a bumblebee marble. 4 regular marbles. You can receive 66 in ad revenue. You can now take the rat child with you in excursions. They grow up so fast. Ah, the rat child grew up. Little Penny grew up. A knock at the door wakes you up. It is now 13:16. Oh my god. We slept through like half the day, chat. Good afternoon, how are you feeling? Yeah, most of my perishable food is pretty gross right now. I couldn't fit a chicken into a freezer, so that's gone now. Oh, I'll be okay as long as I ration, but I'm getting kind of sick of canned food. Canned veggies, canned tuna, canned beans. Oh, don't forget frozen pizza bites. I just want to eat something real again. So, what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? Tell her a bit about recent events. Yeah. But how is that even possible?
How can Mr. Henderson's apartment expand like that? I didn't feel the building change. It doesn't make sense. I didn't feel the building change? Sybil? What the fuck do you mean by that? You didn't feel the building change. I'm starting to think that you're not looking at me through the wall, but what I'm looking at is actually one of your eyes. You have said enough things so far that I'm starting to convince myself that you are in fact actually the apartment building itself. Sybil is drywall incarnate. Ah, I see. You're the monster that must have come from the Home Depot. Room-sized Sybil theory gaining credence. I don't know. Again, I didn't feel the building change. That feels very specific. Before she's mentioned things like seeing and hearing. This is the first time that she's used feel, which is a touch-based sensation. And for anybody who might have just thought, well, you feel music, no. That's a different thing. That's because music is intangible. You can't touch music, but music can touch you. What's this about a war zone? I don't understand. Oh. Oh my god. His body parts detached and ran all over the building. I I think I'm going to be sick. What was in that pipe? The rat thing is growing. Just don't get too attached to it. It might be a building code violation. Whew. Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I can smell your cooking through the wall and get jealous. Let me know if you find anything good to eat out there. I'm sick of frozen food. Oh, now I feel mean. I definitely please. The phone is flashing. There's a message from loser. Should you read the message? Yeah. Yo, this is Randall from work. LOL, the nose ring guy. Just so you know, the shop is closed. Pretty crazy what's going on, right? I just wanted to make sure everything is good with you. Kind of sucks not hanging out in the stockroom with you. Almost miss getting pushed around by the boss now. By the way, want to get a coffee or something when this is over? LOL. Should you read a message? No, leave it. Whose phone is this? Look through the eye hole. A hefty man wearing a hood is standing in front of the door. He's carrying what looks like several bags of potato sacks. Hello? I'm selling meat. You want any? Open up and we can trade. You open the door? Yeah, sure. If he's, yeah, I was gonna say, if he's a monster, we'll murder him. It's good to eat. To test it all, it's good meat. See anything you like? I could grow it myself. Oh, you aren't, yeah, here's all the meat I have for you. Well, unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be building my own person anytime soon. But I have been waiting for somebody like you to come around. Here you go, bruv. Can't seem to find anything to do with these rat tails either, so you can have those too. This ain't build a bitch. Exactly. Like, I ain't putting that shit back together or nothing, but let me tell you, this does save me a walk. Carved beaver. No, I think I'll save that one. A melon hat. That's cute. Old chessboard. Jewelry box. Making money in the apocalypse. Not as hard as you'd think. Not as easy as we'd like. Nothing you like. Too bad. Maybe next time. Absolutely. Okay, we do not have time
for new games today. We need to hurry the fuck up and get back to it. Much for that idea. If you could buy an attached arm, that would be cool, but I don't want to attach something grown on somebody else's body to my own. Hello, Pierre. I'm sorry I missed our session last night. Please don't be mad. Feel her just run away.
Hello again, my scary friend. I think maybe I could help you a bit. So, are you ready? Today we'll talk about clowns, my favorite topic.
You talk about clowns for an hour. Mostly Pierre is talking. You whimper and occasionally scream.
How are you feeling? Maybe you've had enough for a day. I think you're getting used to the subject matter a little. How encouraging. Tomorrow we'll try something a little more scary still. We'll take a big step.
Yep, there's Sam, bolting across the room at max speed. Again, without my fucking input. Have a wonderful day, Pierre. Charlie! Your room is starting to be kind of terrifying, my dude. Oh, God. Anything I can do? I don't need your help, not anymore. How did it happen? Bug gun through the window, bit me, it changed me. Did you look outside? I didn't, but the bugs, my arms, they're everywhere. There's no stopping this. Many of them spill out of the window. I can't see, but I can touch. I'm feeling the outside world with hundreds of little fingers. Well, now it's impossible to really kill you. Because there are dozens of you outside. I kind of want to see how this progresses. It's horrifying that this has happened, and I wish that I would have killed you earlier, because at this point I feel complicit in the horror that is your existence. Ah. Well, damn. Excusez-moi, la fuck? The worms. Alright. Let's do what we do best, gang. Fuck them up. Fingerworm is slain. There we go. That's what we wanted. We just wanted to get Dan that viewer bump. Hey, Eugene. Aggle. Sold. What in the fuck is that? There's sight mine. No. You really just do get new shit every day, huh? Eugene here is a very valuable helper in these trying times. Plus, the music in here is just so jaunty. 34 off. No more patience for haggling. You know, I can go and sell some stuff to Mutt downstairs. I want to have the extra rifle bullets in case if I decide to start using it. By which I mean, Dan needs a weapon that he's not just gonna break all the fucking time, and the rifle is looking like a good choice. And the headphones haven't really been doing him much of anything. And it appears that his abilities just automatically put him into states. So instead of bothering with something that will protect him from status effects, we're just going to give him all of this and turn him into Dan the Army Man FPS, the gamer. Now let's also check in on Jean since we're here. Hey, how's it going, girl? Sam managed to find something I could put on. It was a little big for me before, but fits perfect now though. Oh, look at her! Look at her coat. So how do I look? Not bad, huh? Suits you well. Yeah, it does. Well, how about now? I had to break the shades to fit them around my enormous head. Alright, chat. I won't lie. I kind of dig how well she's trying to get used to this. Come on, have you seen a more stylish worm, snake, eel, hydra thing before? Don't think you have. Well, as for the rest of me, I think I'll need a tarp or some bed sheets. Maybe a big tent would do. I'll figure something out. Anyway, enough of that for now. What's up? Did you stop growing? Think so. Haven't felt any new heads budding in a little while. I'm afraid that going outside could give another growth spurt, though. And how are you doing? Okay. All right. I'm glad I came and stopped by. Coming to visit made me happy. Hello. Hi, how are you today? Just wanted to check if she had any new dialogue or anything. I'm just gonna let Sophie stick around her mom as much as possible. She has somehow managed to avoid becoming a gigantic monster snake eel thing. And I want to continue that for her. But before I get too far along, or completely fucking forget to, it's time to go befriend my landlord. Oh, Dan do Blind Fury. Dan goes bonkers. Collect your security deposit. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna go collect my security deposit. Right now, no. The way we're gonna be going is this way. Ah, damn, I forgot to visit Kaylee. Ah, it's whatever. I can come back for it. That safe was still inside of the man's original home, so if something goes bad. So. Oh, I've got $8 less. Fuck. Okay. Hey, do I have any more dog tags I can give you? Nah, not right now. Actually, fuck yeah. Here you go. Surprised that none of the worms have come in here. Drags via is raiding with party with you. Hello, Mouse. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, 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 welcome. We're currently in my landlord's apartment. Trying to pay my rent despite staggering amounts of inflation. I hope that your stream went well. My God, could you just like cease function? Did I forget to give Lyle a weapon? I might be a silly. Ammo belt found. Okay, well, first off, we should check and see what that does. What is ammo belt? Like, it sounds like it would be equipment. It's not. It's not a weapon. We're gonna process the coin collection. Oh, it's for a belt-fed Gatling gun? That's rather specific. Oh. Okay. Let's get that off the screen. Ah, there's a landmine. I think I still forgot to give Lyle a weapon. Let's fix that. We're gonna give you the machete that we got. I really don't want to give anyone the odd necklace. Hey, you have money, right? This is by all definitions of the English word, I'm pretty sure that this is a mugging. So, sorry, but this is a mugging. I like the concept that Dan here is in game, like streaming, and then he's just catching all of this footage of Lyle just kicking the shit out of things. All right, this round, everybody else can do everything else. We're gonna have Dan try and well, never mind. See, there we go. Lyle popping off. Yeah, see, that dude had money. I don't know what tent? Box rifle bullets. Alright, well, that rectified one of my issues from earlier. Oh, cold coffee. Ah, that gives 15 stamina now. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Still a good item, though. I have to go through the cheese wedges faster than I wanted to. Oh god, there's also the rotten leftovers. The screaming pizza doesn't seem to melt though, which is good. Let's fight a tank. Why not? You know, like as you typically would do inside of your usual apartment complex. We're gonna fight a tank. We have to find a place where we can get a pistol for Sam. I have no idea what happened to the pistol that we were supposed to get, but we just don't have it anymore. The power smash. Lyle kicks. Dan vicious words. Ah, APC used highlights. Oh, it's not a tank, it's an APC. I guess that makes sense. It doesn't have the gun barrel. Reckless driving. Oh jeez. I don't think an armored personnel carrier bleeding is the most normal thing in the world, but now I'm even more concerned as to where the hell you came from. Soldiers pull out of the APC. No fucking way. There we go. These highlights. Jeez, this is a rough one. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, guys. You cannot start getting... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Come on, Dan. Come on. Oh, damn it. More of them. This is just gonna be a day of us going to war against our fucking landlord's house, I guess. Oh, damn, Dan's down. Oh, thank God. There goes good bit down. Oh, Lyle's down too. It's a good thing that we've got such a reserve of fucking first aid kits, but this was a real rough fight. Ammo crate found, dog tags, ammo belt, dog tags, dog tags, dog tags. Oh my god. Okay, so the APC personnel carrier defeated the APC. Okay, yeah. So that was actually in and of itself a mini boss fight. Now we're back inside. We're gonna use the first aid kits to get Lyle and Dan back up. And now it's time for us to figure out what we can do for recovery. Screaming Pizza, you did us good. Ammo crate, let's unload. Crack open the ammo crate. It's full of SMG bullets and shotgun shells. Okay. Okay, cool. I bet you anything. There's all sorts of other shit out there. We're just not gonna go fuck with most of it. That was already a really close one for us. We're gonna go pay our rent for now. We have to prioritize paying our bills. Yeah, I do have dog tags for you. Yeah, here you go. Hello, sir. Here you go. Finally, this was your last payment. Model tenant, fully paid your rent. It's now the evening. It's the evening, just like I planned. Oh boy. Why are we in trenches? Excuse me, the fuck? Trench digger. Your lease is up, soldier! Time to move out! Oh, no. Alright, Nitro Boost, Power Smash, Blinding Flash, and let's have you hit that irate intro, Dan, old buddy, old pal, since we're gonna need you to be dealing all kinds of fuckity damage to this thing. Oh, thankfully, I have your security deposit right there. Hey, it's just like they were saying. We're getting our security deposit back. Trench digger readies explosive rounds. Wait, no, not like this. We have to hope that we can stun it. There we go. Racked with pain. He's bleeding horribly. Ah, got the stun. Aw, damn. The stun wasn't enough. Oh, and now Sam is stunned. Rough. We're going to go throwing dart. This looks like a pierce angle. You try using your acid. Him with the vicious remarks, Dan. No, resists piercing. Performs repairs. Oh, of course, it's no longer stunned the same turn. Jump, and we'll do... development fluid. Staunch wounds on yourself. Jumping attack. That does solid damage. Nice. And he's got acid now. Yes! Got him! Down you go, Trench Digger. Dan learned Meltdown. Foxhole defeated the Grave Digger. That's not what he was called. Well, you know what? It is right though. We did defeat it. Sam can deal with a little bit of poisoning. It's fine. We're gonna have to make some more tonics when we get home. I'm just so curious as to what secrets this place can hold. It's a very long fucking hallway. Look, I've been here before. Okay, yeah, this leads back to the safe in that hallway where I found the game. This will be our exit point. Like, we'll just head from there. This is so cool. Okay, this leads over here. So my idea here is that as we were going through, as we've been fighting things, the landlord, the grave digger, trench digger, whatever you want to call him, has been rolling through these halls the whole time. And as he's been moving through, he's been putting up new doors and everything, constructing new hallways, terraforming his own apartment into a shape that he prefers in this new form he's taken. It's really cool, but I could honestly believe how, or at least why it's happening. The how is more of a confusing aspect of things, but that's kind of normal with space-time fuckery like this. Like somebody's doing some shenaniganery. I'm gonna go visit Mutt. I want to make some money back. What the fuck? There's more of you? Hi guys. So I'm gonna assume that the number of you is non-dependent on the day. and more just depended on how many. Wait, no, high fives in the back row. We're gonna deal with Grasper B because Grasper B is on fire. I can totally see that. Alternatively, I could see it as like a unique terraforming capability due to being the landlord. That could also be a thing. It's just it's not the first time that we've seen something here inside of the apartments just modifying stuff like that. I'm not fucking. You added more stuff? Medieval breastplate made of modern steel. Neat. Is that a fucking chainsaw? Ah. So it is. Where are you finding these things, Mutt? Can I get some fish? A lot of fish. You want trade normal items, I guess. I'm gonna keep all of those. I don't trust giving up on many of them. Ah. Where's this? 24. There are a lot of neat ones in here. Do we have anything else that I could? We can sell off some cloths. I don't use Molotovs often enough for them to be useful. Same with the regular marbles. We can sell like 32 of those. In fact, actually, I think Joel might be the only character that can use the slingshot at all. So, right now, because we have Rat now. We have Rat, and I'm pretty sure Rat can use it. How much of the cassette tapes actually sell for? $4? Yeah, no. Those are way better off if I actually use them for my own means. Thank you, though, Mutt. I appreciate you, Mutt. Sup, Manuel? What's that Crown of Fingers do again? Normal attacks gain 30% chance to inflict confusion. Oh, I know. I'll trade tapes. Elbow pads. Various sports. No. I will go with that Crown of Fingers. Okay. Locked from the other side, so I'm gonna need to get around there in order to actually do that part. So we're done here. We need to go upstairs and get some sleep. Get our schedule back on track because we can't be wasting half days just being awake in this game. We managed to get plenty done. We defeated 2 bosses. But why stop there? Why limit ourselves like that? Why stop there? Orange drink. Do we have any? Just use the pictures. Right. We'll go with that. Fuck it. You. It's time. Painful stab on taxidermy. We're just gonna have you just freak out real quick. Metal wire spills from the monster, spooling in clumps, curling around like a long, shiny worm. Alright. Nitro boost. The first reload on Dan after this, which should hopefully have us prepared. All right, we got the confuse off on it. Oh shit! I accidentally skipped that. I just pulled the top. Nah, I believe in us. He's no longer capable of dealing the kind of damage he used to. Jumping attack was apparently very useful. So we'll use jump attack again. I don't like the fact that all of the audio just cuts out. Sam performs jumping attack. There it is. The wires suddenly tighten, pulling the nearby taxidermy sculptures into the monster. It's time for taxidermy. Animated by the living wire, the sculptures move as one. Alright, Lee, become the grinning beast. Blinding flash Lyle. Go ahead and have a meltdown, Dan. Lee is stunned. Fuck. Ooh, Lee's bleeding. No effect on any of them for the blinding flash. Alright. When all else fails, show them how we do it downtown. Moose absorbs all light. Moose uses black hole. Could you please not activate the quantum singularity in the middle of the apartment building? That's a really shitty move, dude. Moose is stunned. Dan is raging. Go ahead. Do it up. Cut the crap out of him, Sam. Got him. Sam's party was victorious. 840 EXP and $120. Let's fucking go. Suturing kit found. Great needle found. Eat shit. Formaldehyde. Defeat suture wire. Okay. Okay, back home. You were away for many hours. The danger was exciting. The danger was strangely thrilling. Lee's bleeding has stopped. Good. It's 1806. Okay, wonderful. We're gonna... 8 games on the shelf. Play something. We're gonna start playing Wraith Scourge. We will play this to honor our newly moved out landlord. Wraith Scourge is a slow, atmospheric, first-person dungeon crawler. You remember seeing it in a lot of old gaming magazines, but never actually played it. You spend time wandering through an obtuse and confusing labyrinth. Slow-moving skeletons and ghosts attempt to stop you. The controls and movement are cumbersome, but the moody atmosphere is kind of neat. Wraith Scourge is kind of clunky, but enjoyable. Oh, it's Kingsfield. You hear I'm knocking the door at 10:04 at night? You feel her warm breath across your face. Look through eye hole. A person in doctor's attire stands in front of the door. Although a mask covers her face, you can make out tired, sunken eyes. What will you do? Hello. Hello, nurse. Do you need help? Yeah, I'll open the door. Ah, fuck. This was risky business, folks. Well, that's horrific. Wow. Yeah, right? I'm hoping that we can kill it in just this one turn. There we go. Syringe is slain. Lila is now level 13. She showed up earlier in the run. I was pleasantly surprised to see her come back, and then I really fucking wished that she didn't. Medicil and Puricare. Alright, now we can play some more Wraith's Field before, or Wraith Scourge before we talk to Sybil at the end of the night and go to bed. This time I think that will be extra pleasant and talk to her in our room. You resume your Wraith Scourge game. You venture deeper into the dungeon, eventually reaching a bog filled with witches and flying skulls. A giant mushroom named the Fungal Baron tells you that you must defeat the Wraith Scourge, or perish. Wraith Scourge is kind of clunky, but enjoyable. You play for 2 hours. It's getting late. You should probably sleep. It's now night. Aye, as I thought. Hello, Sybil. So, what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? You tell her a bit about recent events. A giant hermit crab, mole, army helmet thing. Well, I guess we don't have to pay rent anymore. Well, that wasn't too bad. Good night. No comments on no comments on the taxidermy nightmare. Okay. All right, hang to bed at 22:36 at night. Sophie has found special marbles. Steel marble, bumblebee marble, bouncy marble. 4 regular marbles, $12 in ad revenue. Nice. Now 5:56. You do water it. Water it. Examine it. It's pretty much dead. Rest in pieces. The soil looks dry. Oh, what? How many times did I have to water this thing? Did I just fail? Phone is flashing. There's a message from Idiot. Should I read the message? Yeah, sure. Phone is flashing. There's a message from Idiot. Sis, where are you? Something's wrong with Dad. He went out to look for you, but you weren't at your apartment. He's sick, and we're getting extremely worried. It was stupid of him to leave, but we haven't heard from you in days. He's not coherent anymore, and his body is changing in ways that should not be medically possible. It's been days, sis. Please send anything, a text, a call. We are sorry about what we said. We know that we will always support you. Let us know you're okay. We love you. Should you read a message? I don't really know whose phone this is, but like, wow, this family drama was not expected. Hey guys, we're gonna have some pizza bites. No, I won't wait. Stew mix carton. What can we do with stew mix? Oh, wait, no, yeah, that's right. We just got rice. We got something new to cook with. We should cook something new with it. Cook rice with raw chicken. Rice with raw chicken. Cook something new. Your cooking skills increased to level 7. You are now a food nerd. You feel her graze your hair as you cook. What do you want to do with the food? Share with friends. Eat some rice and chicken. Share the food with 6 people. 89 HP and 48 stamina. Plus 15 social. Okay. Lee, you can take a break. Stay behind. Sit around here for a while, but I'll come looking for you if you take too long. I appreciate that. Penny is sleeping. It looks hungry. Wake Penny up. Gently wake Penny. Hello, my rat child. Penny's looking a little... Ooh. It's hungry. Care. Clean. Lay holds Penny's little claws, running a thumb cautiously along its sharp edge. Well, well. Look at these little things. Quite sharp, huh? She holds the rat's claw to her wrist and grins wickedly as she scrapes them across her skin. Droplets of blood trickle out. Good, very good. Now drink. She places Penny's little head next to her bleeding wrist. Cautiously, it sniffs the blood before gingerly licking with its little tongue.
Drink up, little rat. We want you nice and strong. Aw, that's cute in a kind of fucked up way. Join party. Come on, Penny. You can come with us. Level 1 waffle. We will give you the great needle. Protects from crushing damage. We know that rats are weak to crushing damage, so we should give anything that can help protect against that. The old uniform to help with agility. And the tie to protect against most status effects. And we'll give you the odd necklace, because we found it around the other rats. I'm hoping that it doesn't, like, cause you to become physically violent towards everybody. Alright. Lastly, we're gonna take a shower. We cannot be stinky. The bus that crashed in the apartment's foyer. Creatures spilled out and crawled all over the building. They're everywhere now. Those creatures were once people. You shower for about half an hour. You have soap and hot water, so the shower is very effective. Hygiene plus 60, calm plus 10, morale plus 4. And we have some mint gum, but we should still brush our teeth. Strangely, you feel great. Should you brush your teeth? Yeah. Brush your teeth with some toothpaste. Hygiene plus 8. I'm really glad that we're not berating ourselves mentally anymore. Dan's viewership has plummeted since last night. 7:05. You know what? It is early enough. I'm gonna play a little bit more Wraith Scourge because I have a feeling this one's gonna take a while to complete. You resume your Wraith Scourge game. Explore several non-linear dungeons, eventually reaching the Tower of Wraiths. Inside is the dreaded Wraith Scourge. Upon entering, you complete a few side quests and get a new mace, the Wizard Mace. Wraith Scourge is kind of clunky, but enjoyable. Plus 20 XP, plus 20 calm, plus 2 morale. You play for 2 hours. You hear a knock at the door. Alright, yep, that's what I thought might happen. That's not a knock. That's a pounding sound. Whoever the fuck is at my door had better not be an enemy. A man in modified football gear stands in front of the door. He rests a baseball bat over his shoulder. What do you do? Hello. Got too much stuff, sports gear, weapons, whatever, I'll trade. You buying? Yeah, I'll open the door. Okay, good. I didn't regret that. Heyo, got a bunch of sports stuff here. Chat for a little bit. He says he's seen a bunch of nasty creatures on the way here. Whacked a couple with his bat. You know, this stuff look good to you? Very lightly used. Yeah, sure, let's trade. Here's what I have. Increases rate of critical attacks, but reduces accuracy. We'll buy that. And we'll take your stock of energy drinks and granola bars. Resists rage. That one would be a good one. Just in case. I hope the junk collector comes back and comes through. That would be great.
I don't really appear to have anything that I want to sell you right now. Or for that matter, anything that seems to be good to sell you right now. Oh, the colander and saucepan are both makeshift items like that. That is a really powerful gift box, actually. Face reads 920. We actually just have a watch in our pocket now. That's cool. How much does the watch sell for? $20. Okay, I assumed as much. We'll keep it. Hey, thanks. Stay safe out there. You stay safe out there. Guys, we have a portable way of telling the time now. Okay, bedtime for me. Thank you for stream, Penny. Absolutely, Rin. Thank you for joining. Have a wonderful sleep. Hope that you have sweet dreams, and thank you for coming. Hi, how are you doing today? I get such terrible sleep now. The dreams. I think I told you about them. How I feel like I'm falling into a pit of swirling colors. I look through the colors at these little points of light. They look like stars, and I reach out for them. But they're not stars. They're eyes. Sometimes I see men. 3, 4, 5 men. I can't tell who they are, but they seem familiar. I don't know. I don't know, Sam. I haven't gotten much sleep in a while. I'm sorry. So, what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? You tell her a bit about recent events. Wasn't anything too stressful then? Sorry, I spaced out for a second. I should try and get some sleep. Stay safe out there, Sam. Talk to you later. Alright, guys, it's training day for little Penny. We're going to start off by going to visit Pierre. Hey, Pierre. You feel an urge to run away. Hello again, my scaredy friend. I think maybe I could help you a bit. So, are you ready? Yes. Today you will squeeze my nose. You nearly faint at the thought. You can do it. I believe in you. You approach it. Him. Pierre. You hold out your hand. And you feel something round, cold, and rubbery. Squeeze it lightly. Hee hee hee! You're making great progress. I'm proud of you. I think tomorrow we can up the ante a little further. And there goes Sam bolting the fuck away from him at max speed again. Actually, I think this time he was actually genuinely a little bit slower. Charlie? Are you okay? What's happening to you? Yeah, that is a fucking nightmare. I I think I have to kill him, chat. I can't keep watching. I can't keep watching it. Yeah, I'm positive I won't. There's literally no music here, and he begs me not to. Okay. Oh no. Uh well, okay, at this point I don't think that we can just back out. We'll do an irate intro because Dan needs that viewership back up. Lyle kicks. Dan causes a scene as he starts upstream. An even larger hand. Oh no. This was a way to begin today. I didn't think this would happen. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hive Man is bleeding heavily. Okay. Staunch wounds. You can drink a tonic, little miss. You need to heal. Hive Man is bleeding horribly. Okay. Okay, we're actually doing pretty well. I think Lyle can just do regular attack now. Bite, Penny. Bite. Hive Man evaded the attack. I don't even know how one would evade an attack amidst that many of them. But I'll leave it to the game to figure that one out. Dan is actually an incredibly capable healer now. You just gotta make sure that your characters get low enough on health that it's actively like effective. There we go, Hive Man is slain. 105 EXP. Honeycomb for all. Penny is now level 2. Copy Dad learned. What? Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's borderline precious, honestly. Ah. Yes, I am losing my mind over how adorable the rat is. Hello, Keely. What happened to you? Open, the friend is gone. The bathroom window open so bright. Keely fell ill too. Aww. I am sorry, friend. That is truly saddening. Oh, Dan is poisoned. That is sad. That is sad. That is sad news for Dan. Okay, we have an ammo crate to crack open too. We should do that. It's full of magnum bullets. Oh, there we go. I think that the worm enemies being released is a good thing for us in the long run because they're not terribly strong, and because of I'm sorry, I forgot what I was gonna say. That was kind of unexpectedly disgusting. Like even by this game standards, kind of bit much. Yeah. Attack finger worm. Since you cannot reasonably copy that right now. Penny is now level 4. Okay, we're actually going to swap you off of using the Great Needle for now. Going to give you... We're going to give you the dagger. We're going to give you the dagger for now. We'll give you the pool cue if necessary, because the odds of you instant killing with it would be incredibly hilarious. We're gonna go visit Eugene and contemplate murdering Eugene. Ventilation great. Pink sludge is dripping from inside. We should have killed those worms when we had the chance. Crush Pierce can survive 2 breaks. I'll take it. $18 off. Imagine swapping this track with the with the Mallow Mart song from Twilight Princess. That'd be incredibly funny. There's that mace. There's the mace. An antique spiked mace. Very strong. I just wanted to see how much it gave to Rat. Yeah, I've gotta have Dan reload the gun during our next possible fight. Right. First floor to get, or ground floor to get coffee. So these finger mutant guys. Alright, there we go. Everybody's gonna get a nitro boost. 53 damage on arm knot. Not bad. Alright. Jump attack. Hi, Neo. Actually, we're gonna go ahead and just let Lyle use Deep Cut. Blind Fury down. There we go. Yeah, because a lot of Dan's attacks already have properties of melee weapons as far as like his abilities go. So instead of using any of those with him, we can just actively avoid that whole situation. Look at those hands. They're being so polite to wait for us. Being the most annoying person in the world by just slotting in individual small change. Pipe and hot coffee. The rat child probably does not need piping hot coffee. Chalky bar. There you go. Slice and dice. Oh, they're not hands at all. They're legs. That's somehow even worse. Well, let's try to copy that. Easy. We'll make found. Penny is now level 5. Nice. Alright, now that that's been dealt with. More coffee. We should go check out here too. You must have just straight up flown through the fucking wall. Like they didn't just crash through. They straight up flew through that wall. Which is fine. Wait, we just got the basement key. Well, don't you look like a fresh bundle of fuck to deal with? Oh, of course, and it's got the boss music. Makes sense. Sam shouts racing commands. Penny copies Sam's next few moves. Dan's gonna go fucking crazy on him, Absolute Insano style. Lyle's also gonna go crazy on him, Absolute Insano style. Holy shit, nice bleed proc. And now, slice and dice. Oh, well, that went incredibly quickly, and I feel I used way too many moves. I expected that to be different and difficult. The crawler defeated the crawler. I got an achievement for that. steps reach to the basement. Alrighty, well, good to know. Pile of manga. Wait a minute, why do I have a feeling? Bring it the fuck on, dude. Oh god. Of all the things in the world, you went after my child first and foremost. You dying today. Oh. Oh, he counterattacks. Oh, no. He counterattacked everything. And Lyle's paralyzed. That might be game. That's our first game over in a while. Actually, I guess you were somehow meant to get your way earlier, maybe. I don't think so, because those guys were spawning on a day-to-day basis. Alright, well, we have to go and visit Pierre again. We gotta do all that training with Penny too. And I'm back. Welcome back, Hina! You've been missed. Alright, we'll visit Pierre. Deal with Charlie again. Trypophobia warning again for what's coming up soon. We get to revisit Pierre. I was gonna say we will do more streams of this than just the current run too. Just because there are so many different ways that this game can play out. I'm sorry, Charlie. We're killing you today, my guy. We slice and dice. Then Lyle's just gonna kick the shit out of him. As one does. Then Dan's gonna cause a scene. Back to dealing with the trypophobia nightmare. We're just gonna have Penny guard. Good work on killing the small insect. An even larger insect. We're just gonna use moves as they come up. Ooh. Hive man attacking. Still hurty. This should be it. Come on, Penny. Oh, almost. Penny training up here. Revisit, I think. Yes, indeed. It missed Penny. Thank goodness it missed Penny. Hive man down. 3 honeycombs found. Penny is level 2 and learned to copy Dad. It's already almost noon. So we're gonna swing back. We're gonna fight these things because they're way weaker than we thought they were last time. We're just gonna dump attacks on them. Yeah, that's gonna be the whole fight basically. Dan goes bonkers. Oh. Penny gets her first kill. 240 EXP. Penny's now level 4. Alright, there we go. Now we can go back and celebrate. And by celebrate I mean eat some food. Bread. Cook bread with nothing else. We're just making bread. What do you want to do with the food? Share with friends. Just some toast. Times are rough. You share the food with 6 people. Life gives you lemons, you make lemonade, and when life gives you apocalypse, well, whatever. In spite of it all, you feel pretty good right now. I mean, like, yeah, look at us. We've got a small little ensemble of characters. Raw beef with no. Eggs. What can we mix the eggs with? Rice and bread. We'll go with the rice. Make something new again. You cooked something new. What do you want to do with the food? We'll share with friends. We need some healing. Share food with 6 people. Everyone recovers around 93 HP and 50 stamina. Most get 7 leftovers to eat later. Hey, so just I've been making a video game in my spare time. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I know, right? I bet you didn't think old Dan could make games, right? See, it's this revolutionary mix of RPG, platform strategy, and simulation called Slime Cannibal Blood Renaissance. There's some fighting game in there, too. I've been working on it for a couple of years. It's conceptually solid, in a really good place right now. I haven't decided what engine I'm going to make it in yet. Oh, but when all this is over, I'll hire you if you want. Thanks, I'm unemployed. Nice! I can't pay you, but this game is going to make millions anyway. That's incredibly funny. that is how you make a scathing remark, ladies and germs. Ladies, gentlemen, and my fellow non-binary friends. Alright, now we can dip back out into the hall. Everyone's rested, recovered. We've got plenty of leftovers to feed to Penny. We're not gonna fuck with the basement just yet. We'll go back down to the ground floor, wipe those enemies that we wiped last time. Probably a lot faster and easier this time. There we go. Dan reminds me of the guy from Hypnospace Outlaw that made Slayer's X. I know about Hypnospace Outlaw, but I've never played it actually. Been tempted to for a while. I mean, yeah, we can slice it and dice again. Honestly, this weapon might have some of the best fucking economy for, just in general. The damage to fucking SP stamina use ratio is kind of crazy. These enemies are clearly for the people that just spent like the first 3 days in their house just playing the games. Absolutely zero judgment on my part either. If somebody did, like, they're incredibly well put together. Like as far as the concept of them goes, you could conceptually just stay in your apartment learning skills for like a few days. We're not gonna go down to the basement yet, for fear that Anton will turn our assholes inside out. We're gonna go kill all the Fredericks instead. Oh wait, we should go and visit Eugene real quick. Items and restocked other items. Cool. Up the Steam pages and do the actual in-universe game it makes. Ah. Hello, how's it going?
Oh, hi, Eugene. Not bad.
Nice, nice. What can I get you? Buy something, just have a look at my tables. Found some good stuff on floor 1, but it's pretty easy to get lost. I think the layout's changed. There's definitely something dangerous on floor 1. You can hear it when it gets close. Oh, how's it going? I like that Eugene will actually just talk to a while. But again, I get new stuff every day. Ah. Wait, where am I going? Miles' apartment. That's the Steam page for Slayer's X and the stream topic links. It's intended to be the actual in-universe game he makes. That's wild. I will pull that up here in a second. Ah, the worms. I was wondering when we might catch up to them. Okay, I have to question how fucking hard Lyle can kick that he is physically making enemies bleed with just his kicks. Like I get sharp toenails, right? I have really sharp toenails. If I were to fight somebody, what in the fuck? All right, lads, I think we fucked up somewhere. Nestor has become an enormous mound of worms. It doesn't seem to know you are here. Penny took no damage. Way to go. Way to go, lad. There we go. Penny is now level 6. Take our little rat wunderkind with us. Oh fuck, dude, fuck you. No. He died down here. There's these fucking things, I bet. Mighty push. Got him. Mermaid found. I don't like that. We're gonna leave. Chet. No. No, I will not. I am tired of fucking running from you. But we're still going to. Wait, can you use... No, you can use calm down out of combat. That's fine. Okay, it's far enough away. We're not gonna fuck this up. Here we go. Setup turn. Play this smart. Give us a setup round. That way we aren't just gambling on it. Hi, freaky deaky rat. No, I will not kneel. Treason. Yeah, you bet your ass it is. Let's go.
You're forgetting, big man. You're in my walls, not the other way around. Way to go, Penny. Ah, there's Penny copying the move that Sam did. There we go. Rat King is slain. Got him. Absolutely decimated. Zero issues. Giant rat skull found. The Rat King's crown turns to dust in your hands. Oh, I think if I would have kneeled, I could have gotten the Rat King's crown from that. I shall give you the giant rat skull. Elevator isn't working. It's stuck in the basement. Fuck. Of course it is. Of course it's stuck in the basement. You couldn't be anywhere else. It couldn't be in a normal fucking spot. It had to be in the basement. Knock, knock. Open up the door. It's me. There's supposed to be a shotgun in here. My disappointment is immense. While we fight this one, I'll go ahead and pull up that link. You unlock the stairwell doors. There we go. Now we can come down here for one. Stairs, which means that we don't need to use Lara's passageway. Okay, that was weird and kind of concerning. No, not this room. That's where he came from originally. An action figure of Dustin Binsley, a garbage man train. You remember him from an old RPG you played as a kid from the dump. Cute, plucky little knight that grows into a true hero over the course of the adventure. You remember renting the game at Video Busters, but you'd never beat it. You got stuck on a nasty boss battle. Late in the game, a huge sludge monster with many heads. And then your rental was over. You had to bring the game cartridge back to the store or face late fees. You failed.
Man, I really hope that the junk collector comes back through. I'm not gonna talk to them first. I'm just gonna raid their house first. There we go. Oh, hi. Thanks for increasing the volume of the music drastically on me.
Don't attack. I'm Lucid. I'm Aurelius, an astronomer studying the visitor. I wasn't causing any trouble, just looking for a peculiar painting.
Fair enough, dude. I know about you. I don't have to ask you shit. That's the door. I'm almost positive that's the door that we're looking for. Yeah, because that's the rat apartment. It's down here, and this should be... See, this is the perfect kind of experience to go and take Penny on for fighting. Lyle took no damage, but Lyle is poisoned. Joy. Don't you just love that? Ornate beer stein. Bottle of whiskey. Oh god, right. This poor bastard. Tumor Frederick. A grotesque mass of ever-shifting flesh, limbs and faces emerge and sink back into its mass at random. I'm say, oh my god. Do you need help? Yes. Do you want to die? Yes. Okay. Yeah. No problem, dude. I will put you out of all of our miseries. In fact, actually, Little Bean can't have. Okay. Tumor Fred is regenerating its wounds. Oh shit. Sorry about that, mate. I meant to kill you outright. I did not mean to just suddenly puss out on you like that. Don't worry, we'll make sure that you ain't gotta do this whole thing anymore. It's crying, claps on the ground. There we go. I'm not reading all that. It's very sad. This game made me feel bad for paint. An empty bottle. Usable as a weapon. There we go. Are you friend? Please stay back. I'm a friend. Sorry, buddy. I'm a friend in that I know that you have to be put down in order for you to be okay again. Well, I guess Lyle can eat the chicken sandwich. Oh wait, yeah, here's where the shotgun is. What the fuck? We have so many shotgun shells. I had to check, you know. This is, I mean, honestly, he does look really pretty. Like I would buy a painting if somebody made this. I refuse. You're just a painting. Don't worry, bro. I feel you. Yeah, I know. Okay, I'm stopping the god stick. Just don't tell anyone, alright? The scam is all I got. I mean, look at me. I'm a goddamn freak. I can't even put clothes on. So about the god scam. It was good, right? Come on, tell me for real. Were you scared? Not really. Look at me, man. Prepared. Prepare to meet thy maker. That's not doing anything for you? Really? So what's up? Sure you want that? Yeah, absolutely. Like, if I'm not here to be his friend, he should know by now that I'm definitely not his friend. Oh, immediately bleeding horribly. Poor bastard. Aw, damn, Lyle's charmed. Aw, everybody's charmed except for Penny and Sam. Oh, there we go. Lyle's now level 14. Soul Taker learned. Lyle learned Soul Taker? Ah, right. I'm gonna have to remember to stop by and see Kaylee. Bottle of turpentine, some Chucky. The Chucky bar. Don't look at me! Don't look at me! Ah! Are you worried about your? I could do like an actual like shriek sort of thing for that, but I worry about your guys' ears. I don't know the percentile of people that I have that are watching this show on like their or who are watching me on their phone as compared to like on their computer via headset or speakers, and I'm like, I wanna hurt nobody, but at the same time, like, ooh. Video game cartridge, Honko's Great Journey. Wow, Frederick has some real crap taste in games. More like Honko's Grand Malarkey. I still got it, chat. I'll take it. If Dan thinks it sucks, it's probably really good. Wait, real quick, let's watch. 1650. Okay, so we got like 3 hours. This should be fun. These guys are pretty weak, and our team is both pretty agile and pretty defensively built at this point. Right, I gave Lyle a gun. I should remember that. Damn guards. Sam took care of it. Cowboy hat's on the table. I'll take the cowboy hat. Yeah, we'll pick up this roach. Windbreaker jacket. T-shirt improves your agility, but you are still tiny and need something to protect you from actual dangers. I'll give you the mace. The idea of a rat running around with a dagger is really cute and all, but we'll give you the mace. Right, and you can't change anything about your setup. Aside from putting on the cowboy hat, that'll make everything else worse for you. Okay. $80, nice. Ah, I can feel victory in my grasp. You took the hat, but just didn't put it on. Why? You just put me away in the bag. I saw it move. You still took it with you? Do you think it'd be a good pet? What were you even thinking? I just want to piss you off. So he killed the others. I was stuck with voice mad now forever. No way. No way. So this. Yeah. My corpse will be the bait. I'm about to destroy you, dude. I also like that his name is Toxic Fred. Yeah, Lyle vomits developer fluid. He fight you alone. Oh yeah, right. He splits into multiples. I forgot about that. There we go. I also really like all of the streaming things being like used as a stamina meter thing for Dan. Like all of his moves are based off of actually like concepts of different streaming intros and stuff. And just different things that a streamer can do on stream. 320 XP, Dan's now level 14. Away we go. You feel movement in your bags. And it's this asshole. Not gonna let you get away, you little shit. Not a cowboy hat. Ah, God. He spewed his goop all over. Caused an embarrassing scene. There we go. Done. Oh, no, not this shit again. Could you fuck off? It's me and the smiling friends fighting fucking ghosts and shit. You know, as we do. You know, it just now occurs to me. Black ooze found. What? We have 15 worm eggs. What is this black ooze? There it is. Strange black ooze moves on its own. A lot of drink. This is dangerous. Increases danger. Ah. Okay. Okay. That's really cool, honestly. Good to know. I have a feeling we're gonna need it. Like, it's great. It's great to know that we can, in fact, farm things to make our danger level go up. That's it's crazy good. Crazy good to know. Let's kill this thing too. That's all I got left. All I got left. This little runt. No matter. I can work with this. You'll never get me.
Oh, all of these were the toxic guy. All of them. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. See, the whole reason this guy's plan didn't work out is just because he's not thinking about it the right way. Okay, I've made a character. I've made a character in the past. In my writing, I'm planning to work them into rewrites of stories that I need to make. But one character that I've created is a wax statue that possesses others via climbing inside of them. You feel movement in your bags. Yeah, it's a roach. I'm fine with that. Never catch me. I'm a survivor. Worse than a cockroach. How dare you insult my bag friend? Gentlemen? And lady? Let's destroy this thing. Lyle, puke it out of existence, please. Oh, never mind. Dan and Sam just stomping it out. There we go. Got the stained key. And as we have placed together, I feel a bit itchy. What if that's a result of the roach? Try to grab it. You put it back in your things. For some reason. Okay, now let's cut the shit. You're not really Frederick. Good news, I can tell you gotta feel them alright. I should give you something to help take care of these things, right? Let me see. That's strong turpentine. Canvas carry bag. Medical supplies. Okay, where else could a Frederick possibly be? Sam is no longer poisoned. Oh. You're a small chirp. Yep, I know about the roach in my bags, it's fine. Okay, it's okay, it's okay. I'm not your enemy. I know I look odd, but I just want to help. I can patch you up if you're hurt. I have a gift. It takes a lot out of me, but I can help. I don't want to fight. Now tell me how I can help you. Can you heal me? Of course, just hold still. This takes a lot of focus. His viscid face freezes and then melts into the rest of his mass. Then dozens of oily strands of dried paint extrude from his body and begin expertly stitching your wounds. One finger-like lump feels your pulse, another gingerly probes your ear canal. A snaky tendril of white paint wraps around your wrist. You feel stronger as the toxins and paints are leached from your blood. Cautiously, a thick vine of paint sets injured limbs, another checks for signs of illness and fever. Your party recovers 83 HP. His work concluded, the strands of paint retract into his mass and his blubbery paint face gradually rematerializes. There, it's done. I think I did a pretty good job considering the circumstances. I feel like I can do a lot better now that the voices are quieter, but I can do even better if I can focus completely. Maybe things will continue to improve? Now, tell me how I can help you. How are you doing? I feel incredible. The constant chattering feels like it's almost gone. Oh, this is going to be a new leaf for me. I can already feel it. Now, tell me how I can help you. Are you the real Frederick? I'm certain I must be the real one. I must be. Now tell me how I can help you.
I'm sorry, friend. I'm gonna leave you for now. But I already know that you're not the real one. Because I'm pretty sure I've already seen you on one of Frederick's canvases. Door won't open, use stand key. We're collecting roaches, folks. We've been saving every single kind of person that comes through our place. It's time.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is this a first edition of Moon Wizard's first? Never mind.
I'll take it. Are you the real Frederick? Gives the faceless thing gives 2, no 4 thumbs up. That's an affirmative. What happened to you? It slashes and then pretends to paint. Another hand yanks at the space where its face should be. Clearly something or someone has stolen this man's face. Where is your face? The faceless thing puts one set of hands around its hollowed face and then mimics painting. You're not entirely sure what it means a painter has his face. What are you? This thing pantomimes a painting on an invisible easel. It's either an artist or a mime, or both. And that is Frederick. Because I would bet dollars to donuts. Ah, I rushed it. I was going to actually be collecting them, but I don't want to take the chance of them constantly popping up with messages. That just sounds like a way for us to get caught. I gotta hope you have good news. Attack. So stop it right now. I'm the real Frederick. Did they trick you? No. No, it wasn't them. You've been tricking me for a while now. And I am not a fan.
What did they tell you? You are being fooled. Don't be an idiot. Have you seen them?
There we go. Does make sense, but it is also a shame because it's nice how one can heal the team. Yep. Ugh, look at what you've done to me. I'm starting to... No, I'm the one who's lost with how you're talking. Me? Ah, you little shit! Look at what you did! Because I was talking to this guy. He's been trying to get us to kill all of the other ones. Also, this is genuinely horrifying looking. Oh, right. Now I'm following you. All right, I'm glad that you're able to follow. Penny following up immediately every transformation with the fucking slice and dice is amazing. Tired brain went silly. Hey, that happens. Mace was damaged. Point blank shot again. Blind Fury again. God, this is a big one. And mind, we're doing increased damage because of the fact that he's That's it! I've had enough! This palette can be so constraining. I think it's time I try something new. Oh. Oh, this music this fucks, chat. this music is really good. There we go. Oh, Sable Smear. Dan falls asleep. Damn. Penny's using Slice and Dice. Wild Kicks. Acid Flask. Oh, shit. Got him! Steel and paint stained apron found. Beret found. Find torn off face. Identity crisis. Defeated painter. Let's go. It's you. How are you? Now, tell me how I can help you. Can you heal me? I'm sorry, healing you earlier today really took a lot on me. I should have saved it. I'm sorry, but I don't understand. What did I do wrong? Sadly, nothing. But this just simply is how it is. Rest in paint. That's probably the stupidest one-liner I've ever said, but genuinely feels bad, man. Feels bad. Like he just wanted to help. He just wanted to help, but I can't have him just wandering around. Here you go, Frederick. Oh, thank God, it's back on. That feels better. Thanks for that. So you must have killed it then. The thing that took my face. Along with all the others, I take it. Good. I need to be careful what I paint from now on. Look, I owe you. Not just for the face, either. Let me paint a duplicate of any piece of gear you want. Not guns or weapons. Only clothes or other gear. You can only do this once, so think about it for a while, okay? But I owe you. I want to do this for you. So what can I do for you? About the cursed painting. Be careful with it. It should be in the back, against the far north wall of the leftmost studio room. So What can I do with Alright. What do we I can't do it with I can't do it with any regular. I wonder if he could copy Lyle's robe. Wouldn't that be fucking wild, chat? Harper still in value, immune to panic and fear. There's one of those creatures in here that you can get the black ooze from. I'm almost positive. The rooms seem to get darker whenever they're around. You. Painting here, but it's too dark to make anything out. It's wet. This paint stains your fingers. Pretty sure this has to be it. Same with blue paint. You wipe them off. Yup. It's blue paint. I'm pretty sure we picked through everything this place has. So with that, we are back out into the world. Anything around here? Oh, there's the plant room. Number 1. Okay, this is where we need to put the... Yeah, we need the earth disc for this. Fuck. Okay, should be this way, I think. Hey, my guy, I think you painted opposite on my arm. That'd be so fucking based. Hey, Frederick, please, for the love of God, could you make me an arm? Although I think the whole caveat of living things is probably the issue. What's on the 3? Ah, heroes, hoping that I could fuck with it by putting in the Pluto disc. Well, at least we now know that it doesn't count. It does not count Pluto as a moon. I wonder if it would be possible to make a second Earth disc. Quandaries for later. There's Frederick's room. Keep following this pathway. There's the door. Weekend starts. Hey, wonderful weekend starts. Okay, cool. We found our way down. Here's the plant room. We'll come back here in a second. Earth disc. That's the one disc because it's got. Oh yeah, right now we've already come in here. We don't need to do this shit again. back to the plant zone. Oh, that's a room. Door's locked from the other side. Okay, fuck off away from there then. Door's locked from the other side. Okay, we can fuck off away from there then. Potting soil. I'm just here to get shit for my plant. Ribcage bloom. That's genuinely really pretty and also fucking terrifying. Woo, hope you'll get to rest up nice and cozy once you're home. Absolutely, yes. Also, wow, these plants are immediately crazy macabre. Yeah, right? That's just straight up some dude's corpse. Potting soil found. I don't think that's potting soil anymore. I think that's technically compost now. Yeah, sure, I'll take raw beef. Hey, hello, I'm Marvin. I've been looking for food and stumbled upon this place. Wonder who it belongs to. They must have must have been some kind of plant freak. I don't think I could leave if I wanted to at this point. You just barely missed your chance. I would have shared this delightful new gift with you today, but someone else got here first. They're enjoying their gift right now. Ah, yes, they're enjoying it very much. It's too bad you were almost my first. Well, fret not, my friend. I just need a little bit more time. I'll be able to share this with someone else. In fact, I think that by tomorrow I'll be able to share it with many people. Yes. Yes. Bring as many friends as you can. Oh, I am so excited. Oh, enjoy this. Feel like I feel like I should kill you. I feel like I need to come and dump gasoline on you immediately. Audrey 2 ass. The plants in here move and talk. Could you maybe not? Why am I so positive that this room is alive? It's locked. So what is the point of this room then? Where is the monster? Door successfully unlocked. Okay, cool. I'm Marvin. Fuck you, Marvin. Did you not see the face? I saw the face, but I couldn't interact with it. Oh yeah, I have a feeling that whole room is a dude, but like outside of the norm of what that implies, I don't know what the fuck to do with that information. Like the room is a dude. Great flower. I'm about to puke in it. Unless if Sam just decides to fucking maul it. Great flower is budding. Oh no. Done. 350 potting soil found. Penny is now level 5. No, I mean level 9. Penny is now level 9. That's such a weird space. I think I'm gonna need to kill everything in there for it to become a space that I can actively, like, fight the boss in. 6. Maybe active. Yeah, maybe. There's a good chance of that. We'll go over this way, and then we will promptly dip upwards. Keep going upwards. Cut to the right. Put this back in to be able to. Yeah, put the Earth disk back so I can access this hall again. Time check. 2100 hours, okay. Back home we go, fun gang. You were away for a long time. The danger was thrilling. Exploration bonus plus 480 XP and plus 12 morale. Penny is sleeping like a good rat. We're gonna go back to playing Wraith Scourge until we're done with it. You resume your Wraith Scourge game. The Tower of Wraiths is filled with terrifying traps, which kill you several times. After nearly a dozen attempts, you reach the top, but there's only a mirror. You were the Wraith Scourge all along. Oh well. You finally beat it, but the ending was kind of a dud. Plus 100 XP, plus 50 calm, plus 5 morale. The peculiar way the game teaches you to weave in and out of enemy range as you fight them has inspired a new skill. You have learned Dungeon Dance. You played for 2 hours. It's getting late. You should probably get some sleep. Dud ending, indeed. Bit late to play games. Ah, you can still craft, though. That's good. What can I mix the gasoline with? Just cloth. Black ooze. What can I mix black ooze? Alright, what'll it do? I can make anxiety meds with that. Okay. I need to mix tonic with. I'm going too fast for my own good. There we go. Shit. Nice dinner before confide in Sybil for bed. Add new soil. Yes. Moderate. Examine. Soil is a little damp. Good. It's new. Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? Tell her a bit about recent events. The rats have a king now. I think I'm going to be sick. Rats just ick me out. If only we could call pest control. Well, I guess that's you now. So the astronomer is looking for a painting of the outside. There was that painter that lived on the first floor, Frederick. I used to talk to him a while ago. You could ask him. Well, that was interesting. Have a good day. Sophie has found special marbles. Steel marble, bumblebee marble, and silver marble. And 4 regular marbles. $48 in ad revenue from yesterday from Dan. Knock at the door wakes you up. It's now 10:57. Only 6 days left. Oh boy, we are running out of time. Oh, phone slashing. There's a message from Liar. Should you read a message? Phone slashing. There's a message from Liar. Nobody's heard from you in days. Your family has no idea where you are or if you're okay. You're not picking up anyone's calls. I'm coming to your apartment. I know I violated your trust and we haven't spoken in a month, but I still care deeply. I'm sorry for what I did. If something has happened to you, I need to know. I love you, Lee. Oh. Hey Penny, I think you're gonna step out of the party for today. Penny, come here. Scares the little rat thing scares across the hardwood floor from across the room, nearly sliding into Lee as it careens into a halt. It looks up at Lee for approval before butting into her arm. Rivulets of blood seep out and the baby rat laps out hungrily. Good rat, get your fill. Penny learned predator snarl from Lee. Soothe. Tuck her down, falls asleep. Yep. Stay behind. There you go. Jeez. Loud as shit. Liar's looking for you. Liar? You mean... Should have taken the hint a month ago. Not interested. I'm not Lee anymore. I'm the Beast. I wonder what he'd think of the Beast. Maybe I should tell him it's over for good. Yeah. Let's go do that. Let's head to my apartment and tell him to leave me alone. Let's go, Sam. Oh, okay, well. Jeez. Okay. Where are you? I don't want to sound morbid, Sam. I hope you don't feel this way, but I'm starting to lose hope. It's been more than a week now? 2? I've lost track of how long it's been. Things aren't getting better. They're only getting worse. I'm starting to think things won't get better. Things will get better. Maybe. Maybe we can rebuild, but the horror that people are experiencing, that we're experiencing, I don't know. Feels like every moment that passes, another door closes on humanity ever bouncing back from this. It's like the Black Plague, but a million times worse. So, what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? Well, the rat drained Lee's arm. Wasn't he? Yes, okay, there's someone at the door. Look through the keyhole. Pudgy man in a cartoonish top hat and monocle is at the door. He flicks his cigarette with a gloved finger. What do you do? Hello? Someone still breathing in there? I've got an offer for you. You're gonna want to hear this. Will you open the door? Yeah, sure. What in the fuck? I've seen you around, kiddo, and I like what I see. You've got moxie, spunk. You're a real go-getter, and I like go-getters. This is the lucky break you've been waiting for. This is literally look outside Spampton. I think a champ like you needs liquidity. You want cash, don't you? Well, you're in luck. I am loaded with cash, and I'm throwing it all away. You must have valuables. Things you don't have much of a use for, I'll take them off your hands in exchange for cold, hard cash. So what do you say? Interested? I'm interested. Okay, let's see what you have. What do you have for me? I've only got time to appreciate and to appraise 4 items, so don't waste it with worthless junk. Beer stein.
Not bad, not bad. I'll take beers down for 130. Shake on it? Yes, I'll sell. Anything else? 3 more items. Comic books. Not bad, not bad. Take comic books for 30. Yep, that works. 2 more. Rare comic books. 400. Yes, I'll sell. And then the Dustin figure. Not bad, not bad. $20. Yes, I'll sell. Quit yanking my chain, kiddo. I hope you have better items than this. Well, as they say, time's money. Time to move on, kiddo. But I'll be back. Have the good stuff ready for me. Kiddo, you've made me a very happy man. I'll be back. Believe me, and I'll bring a lot of cash. Here's a little bonus. I like to keep my partners happy. It pays off to work with Humphrey, eh? Have something good for me next time. Receive healing spray. We broke past 1,000 again. Funnily enough, recent theorizing believes Spamton was basically living through this Silent Hill hellscape nonsense. Terribly familiar. All right, I think we're steadily running out of places to go. We're gonna have to go down into the basement soon. But more PR time. You feel an urge to run away.
Hello again, my scrappy friend. I think maybe I could help you a bit. So, are you ready? Today, you will hug a clown. That's right.
You feel so very ill.
If you can hug a clown, you can do anything. Come on, bring it in. Show me all you've learned.
You give Pierre a hug. Something feels weird about him. His body seems completely inhuman. Weird moving lumps. You feel a set of teeth at his back under the robe. Limbs growing in all the wrong places. Oh fuck. I couldn't read all that.
I'm so proud of you. You're really putting in the effort. Look at you. Can you believe it? You just hugged a clown. Incredible. You only yelped once, and it was more of a whimper, really. I think it's time. Tomorrow, I'll show you what I really look like. You will never fear clowns again. That's my promise. I can't wait. I'm so excited.
Tomorrow. Tomorrow, folks. Tomorrow we get to see what Pierre actually looks like. Hey, Kaylee. I want to buy a key. $20, $60, $105, $155. No. Leave. We got a few places that we know that could use keys as it is. But I'm gonna open this door. Take the healing spray. This door. Grab the grenade and the first aid kit. That path right there is just a complete fucking waste, so don't bother with it. And we'll open this one so we can get the SMG ammo and a wrapped gift. And our remaining 3 keys we can go and use elsewhere. But for now, we are going to go to Eugene's apartment. I don't like the fact that that apartment fucking breathes now. I genuinely think Sam's gonna handle his actual form better. Then again, that sound, Pierre may be a clownish amalgamate, so like many others have been, so maybe Sam's just gonna have a dang heart attack. There's a chance. There's a chance that of everything that takes us out, we get taken out by Pierre. Hey, do me a favor. You should hold on to this photograph. I've decided that I trust you to hold on to that photograph. Do not fuck it up.
Alright, so that's a counterattack stance thing. Have Dan just freak out. Grasshopper attacks. Grasshopper stunned. Developer fluid. Dan freaks out. Grasshopper no longer stunned. Alright, well, we will go with jump attack. Wait, didn't you learn a new move? Let's try calming down. Oh, jumping attack work. We Mario'd him. Hey Eugene, I think I might have killed one of your former customers. That's former in very big quotes. I will take it because I like ya. Lee opens the door. I guess you're gone now. I don't know whether I'm writing this letter to you or to myself, but I have to get it out before I'm gone too. I was stupid. What I did to you was the worst mistake of my life. Worse than coming here. I'm sorry. I hurt you badly. And I deserved the silence. I just wish there was a way I could have made it up to you. I bought this ring for you before I ruined everything. I wanted to give it to you, but I blew everything up. Even when I'm gone, I won't forget you, Grasshopper.
Why do you have to be so stupid? All I wanted was an apology. That's it. That's what the whole thing was about.
Sounds... he hurt you badly, didn't he?
No, you hurt Lee, but I'm the beast. I just wanted him to say he was sorry.
Lee holds the ring and the note in her hand. She crumples it up and winds her arm back to throw them. You can be both Lee and the beast. Her arm gradually lowers and she takes a step forward. She's quiet for a moment, playing with the ring in her palm. I'm going to call Mom. Tell her I'm the beast now. That she should stop looking for me. Let's get out of here, Sam. Find Martin's ring. Wrong number. Help someone get some closure on their old life. I'm so happy. I'm so happy about that. Reminds Lee of her past life. She can always be sane when in grinning beast form. There we go. Now Lee is truly capable of moving past things. Grants immunity blindness and increases critical hit rate. Let's give that to you, since you got one of the best multi-attacks that we've got in the game. There we go. We gave Lee some closure on her life. Fuck it, since we're here. Hey Jane, how you doing?
Hi, Sam.
Okay, yeah, you seem to be doing okay. I just wanted to make sure you didn't go crazy and like kill yourself or eat yourself or eat yourself. How you doing, Harriet? Looking for astronomers. Ah, fair enough. Okay, so we've dealt with the Frederick situation. Floor 1 seems to be cleared out. Floor 2 is taken care of. Floor 3 is done. All that's really left for us is to go to the basement. Which is not ideal, but it is our only remaining move that we can really make right now. So that's what we're going to do. After we go down here and check to ensure that no more finger creatures are walking about. Hey, the flames mostly died out. What the fuck? Cattle prod spear. That's really cool. Set of lockpicks, reusable and will open most of the locks. I could have saved so much money and just waited for this to show up in the shop. I'm not gonna buy it. Not yet. I want this. Thanks, Mud. Where are the cassettes? I only have 2 cassette tapes. Okay. Alright, that's our option right now. We're heading to the basement, I guess, now. Wait, actually. Accessory, huh? Champion's belt for Lee. Gotta kill this guy again. Should be very easy this time. We just can't give it a chance to let things get out of hand. Cassette tape found. Coat of arms found. Oh my god, we just got free coat of arms. Coat made from tangled limbs. 50% chance for wearer to act twice per turn. That's insanely solid. We'll give it to Dan. The coat of arms will benefit him most just because he can use it to actively interact with things. Oh my god, that fucking pill bug has a cat. Clyde? Your name is Clyde? Okay. It's more of these fucking things. Just Dungeon Dance, Sam. You don't need to. Actually, no. I was gonna say, these enemies can't really hurt us too much. There we go. File is now level 15. Pizza cutter is damaged. No. It's fine. We can equip the pizza knife, the combat knife for now. Yeah, the army jacket's looking like the best option right now. Some anxiety meds, some Clysol, tonic balm, and 4 bandages. Nice. Don't go fucking jumping me twice, I swear to God. You feel an urge to run away. That is fucking horrific. Wowza. Nitro boost. Lyle, I want you to kick the fuck out of that thing. Augusta. him name Augusta. August. Sam evaded the attack. Dan goes bonkers and then freaks out. Jump attack, regular attack, blind fury, and then give him an energy drink. There you go. I had a feeling its health was starting to get low, so I didn't want to waste the shotgun shell. Why does everything in this fucking place have the boss fight soundtrack? Stunned. Lyle fires 3 shotgun blasts. Oh, this one's named Jennifer. And another thing about why is everything on this floor in particular a bug? There we go. Just absolutely going ham. There we go. Dan and Lee are both now level 15. Thick fur coat. And a photo album filled with family pictures. Oh. Take the drawer. $50 in cash. Nice. Okay. Yeah, it's this guy. It's this guy. We're gonna try for the instant kill on this one. Okay, yeah, Antoine. Yeah, he does the fucking counterattack nonsense. Alright, Lee can turn into the beast now. Burning from acid. No effect on Lyle. Gas bomb. Antoine slain. Gosh. We got lucky on that one, I think. Cause that guy was fucking scary before. Granted, we do actually have Lee in our party this time as opposed to bringing Penny with us, but manga pile, vintage game console, manga pile, kids drawings, a Trilby hat, an anime figurine that I think is based off of Ultraman. Poster for some kind of anime. Poster for some kind of anime. Why is it bugs? Give me food. Give me. I'm so hungry. What do you eat? Do you have bandages? I have bandages. Give them to me. Give all of your 7 bandages? Yeah, sure. Just give me half. Steve devours the bandages, tearing them to shreds like an angry dog. I give you treasure. Trade. Steve scrapes a bunch of scales off his back and hands them over. You feel a little queasy. You receive 7 silver dust. Hello, friend. Do you have more? No, sorry, Steve. Okay, goodbye, friend. Yes, I willingly let him eat all of my stuff. I have the smallest feeling that I'm gonna regret killing this bug. But I probably will. Yeah, we're not sewer leveling right now. That's just not happening. You. Ah, so this thing's called a scatter. Black ooze? No black ooze. We're gonna disc shaped object here. We're gonna go with Pluto. Nope. Electronic. Wait, number 16. Okay, that's Uranus. It's not. Ah, it's not. No, it's range. Number 5. It's now the evening. Cation, eye drops, antidote, lapis band, anxiety meds, disinfectant, balm, and smelling salts. Nice. It's locked from the other side. Okay. Never mind, I guess we are going sewer exploring. It's currently 16:07. Dead. Possibly the worst idea for a fucking place that we could ever have adventured to, by the way. And I can say that firmly because of the fact that we have twice now seen clumps of bleeding bodies, and also this entire area is full of water. If the light hits anywhere suddenly, like say a street gives way because some malformed creature has decided to step across the mainland area of downtown, and we suddenly have a giant hole in the roof and a bunch of rapidly transforming individuals. What are you? I don't like that. Hype man, terrifying. While making us proud, plumbing tools found. Nice. Let's go check our ammo. I feel like they could have honestly given us like a separate ammo tab or something. Yeah, okay, we're doing good on both. Your... Wow. Harvest Man, no. No. No, you are not. No, you did not. We're not. No. Octodad, is that you? Dan, have a valid crash out on that thing. Kicks with many legs. It's like the multi-legged animal from Repo, but so much worse. I guess that works too. More plumbing tools found. Feel a bit itchy. See drain flies. I don't like these things. Ah, yes. Giving Lee an energy drink. This doesn't sound like it could be a potentially awful idea. Using a shotgun to take care of flies? That's the American dream. There's just two whole ass pathways that have just been blocked off from. Go check the other fucking side then. I don't know, run around all these corpses and shit. What in the fuck? Feel a tingle on your shoulder. Yes, it's called a fucking roach in my pack. I'm fine with it. Ah. Okay, hello, gentlemen. That looks horrible. We have so many things that we could potentially throw. And then he goes bonkers again. Blinding Joe Steam. I don't even want to imagine what it must look like if they're fucking releasing Steam. I feel like they were probably a comedy show before this happened. Yeah, I could see it. Oh yeah, there's the other one. They were just down here practicing their pipe-based humor. Really clearing out any clogs in the routine, you know. Ow. Hand just suddenly jolted all of a sudden. Signals got sent the wrong way, I think. Excellent hit, there we go. Clogs in the routine, gods, that was a cheesy one. Yeah, a little bit. I'm allowed to make cheesy jokes once in a while. If you don't make a bad pun at least once, are you truly a streamer? Point blank that motherfucker with the shotgun. What in the fuck? I don't like that. This thing is also emitting steam at me. Okay, that explains a lot, actually. Power smash. Confused. There we go. Party was victorious. Let's go. What are these plumbing tools? Oh, it's literally just a box of plumbing tools, okay. What's for here? You can drop down down from the top waterfalls with that. I don't want to. That sounds like a horrible idea. Also, I'm incredibly silly. I keep forgetting to fucking take the time to re-equip Sam with a different and/or better weapon. Because I bought the combat knife forever ago, and it has yet to prove useful even once. Like, it's really fucking sturdy, but I don't really get much use out of it. So tweet, hey, you, is someone there? Have you seen my dog Roxy? I need her. I lost her. She's my seeing eye dog. She was attacked. Please help me find Roxy. Where did she go? Oh, I'm really disappointed. How do I show her I'm a friend? She should be looking for help. But maybe she's hurt. Maybe she's very scared. Let me think. Oh, I have a chew toy of hers. I bet if you show her this, she'll trust you. Chew toy. Yeah, absolutely. What does she look like? She's a German Shepherd, but I know she changed. She must have changed like me. I don't know what became of her. I can barely see anything before I can see anything at all now. There's so much fun. She sounds great. She's pregnant me. I'm so proud of her. She sounds badass. She must have big claws and teeth. Maybe 4 heads. She sounds so cool. Like a dragon or something. I think I have a seeing eye dragon. How cool is that? Please help me find Roxy. Yeah, sure, dude. You got me invested in shit. Small thick die. The sledgehammer was damaged. No. Okay, so let's give you back. Let's give you back the misshapen limb. And we're gonna change you to literally fucking anything else. Yeah, here, throw on the fucking Christmas sweater. Instead of the studded jacket, you take the coat of arms. It'll give you less defense, but you have the health to fucking handle it. And you take off that pickle habit and put on the fucking trilby. I should wait. Resists rage. Immunity to poison. Let's give our buddy here immunity to poison instead. Give the studded jacket to Sam. And right, get rid of the fucking combat knife. Give him the Sorry, I forgot that I had left my phone in a Discord call, I think. I got jump scared. See, we change the pizza cutter. I think I'm going to say yes. We'll change back to the pizza cutter. Imagine just using a fucking pizza cutter as a weapon. More rubber boots, mop, yellow hard hat, plastic gloves, Cly socks. Hey, you. Wait. No, please don't run. I'm not a monster. I need your help. You've seen a group of kids on your way here. My name's David, and I'm a teacher. I was taking students to the museum when everything happened. Things got chaotic, and, well, we ended up here. There are monsters everywhere, and the kids are gone. They're special needs students. Even in normal times, they're vulnerable. Please, if you've seen any of them, can I trust you? Please, I don't know what to do. I don't know what happened to me. I don't understand anything. But I swear I haven't lost my mind. I just look like this. Just want them to be safe. Please, if you've seen any of them, how do I recognize them? Oh, thank you. Please, sorry. They must be so scared. Okay, let's see. Oliver is nonverbal, but you'll always find him drawing with crayons. He opens up if you talk about his drawings. Victor and Florence are probably glued to their game system. I don't understand these things. I can never get Victor to look away from that screen. Coralie has been playing with her Halloween costume for a full year. She went as a cosmonaut. She's probably with Thomas. They're always bickering. Zachary will be with his seeing eye dog, Roxy. They're never apart. Alex has a little crown and fairy wand with her. And Tristan is probably up to no good somewhere. A little trickster, that one. Please, if you've seen any of them,
Alright. Be careful. The thing that the driver became. He lost his mind completely. Oh. You caught the bus? Good, you know what? Good fucking man. Turns out she became like a toy-sized pipe puppy or something. That'd be so sad. I would feel so bad for him. Your seeing eye dog has become a McDonald's Happy Meal toy. Alright, well. Let's go make bad choices. Feel movement in your bags. Well, yeah, obviously I do. There's roaches in there. How many roaches do I have in my bag, actually? Yeah, I have 2 of them there. Of course there's gonna be movement. I feel an urge to run away. Oh, like hell I do. Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh. That's uncomfortable. Oh, we forgot to reload. Oh boy. Go, Sam. Undoubtedly was a plumber, goodness gracious. Missed boiler beast, yep. Ooh. Painful blow. The siphon, fuck you. You don't get to heal. Nitro boost. Oh gosh. Attacks with many legs. Oh boy. Oh boy, it's doing it again. Doing whatever I can. Just thrash the shit out of it. Oh, no damage. Are you serious? Okay. Oh, Sam was drained of health.
think we're gonna have to use that other healing spray anyways. Just to stay on the safe, and just to stay on the safe side. Yeah, I thought as much. Grinning beast time. Blinded. Not stunned, but blinded at least. Oh. Beast goes on a rampage. Okay, thank goodness. Sam can't nitro boost again. We got a gas bomb. Shuriken. Dinner plate for the chance to stun. Wait. Yeah, because if we're using gas bomb. Dinner plates. Throw dinner plates, gentlemen. Wait, we have another one. Use claws and then use devour. Yeah, I knew you were gonna use Gore Vortex this turn. Blinded. Not stunned. Dinner plate. Stunned. There it is. There it is. That's it. That's it. We've won this one. We've won this one. Got it. Fucking thrashed it. Waterlogged, defeated the boiler beast. There's a strange mask floating in the water. Indigo hockey mask. A scrape in the shape of the letter J inside will protect the wearer from death once per battle. That's Jason Voorhees' hockey mask. Okay, let's check our watch. 2057. 9 o'clock at night, and we're looking for... Oh, hey. It's Alice. Hello, little fairy. What do you want, human? I'm all out of fairy dust, but I can use my fairy magic if you like. So, do you need any fairy magic? David is worried. David? But I thought... I don't know you. Is this a goblin trick? Maybe the goblin sent you. You don't even know my name. I can't trust it and trust strangers like that. You're Alice, right? Ugh, yeah, that's my old name. Now they call me Princess Mist Blossom. Okay, fine. I'll go back to David, but fairies don't do homework. Okay, he is no longer calm. It's a really unexpected reference. I mean, everything references at least once. Oh, nice. Throwing knife. Throwing knife. Lyle drinks a tonic. Ah, that's horrifying. Dealt with. Saying that you should probably go back home and sleep, but that night you feel a tingle on your shoulder. What in the fuck? Ah. He kind of looks silly, I won't lie. There we go. Hockey stick found. Sam is now level 17. Strange creature is drawing, split down the catwalk. What are you drawing? Creature shows you a crayon drawing of a spider on a bus. Another drawing of a purple tentacled thing eating people. And then a few more drawings of various characters. The creature pushes the drawings towards you and begins drawing more. These are very good. She looks at you for just a moment with a big grin, but quickly looks away. The creature pushes the drawings towards you and begins drawing more. What about that spider? Shakes and sketches a classroom. The spider is at the front. The spider is your teeth, and David is worried about you. Perks up and listens. Oh god, you were Oliver. Oliver nods. Picking up his crayons, he scales away towards David's hideout. Wait, are you actually? Yeah, you're actually a creature. Slug man. Sam, it's me. Please. Sam, please help me. What's the best I got for you, dude? The really creative use of the jaw and skull being separate pieces, right? Like the fact that, also the fact that like he's so distorted that it was almost hard to tell what he was, adds to it. I feel. Sam, am I too far gone? Sorry, dude. But I don't know how to fix you being a slug. I don't know anybody named me. Let's go back this way really quick. Ah, these pipes are old. There you are. Ah, they're a special kind of gross. Actually, you guys use this as a chance to reload. Actually, fuck that. You do the multi-shot just in case. There you go. Sam's party was successful.
Hey, you got a funny face. Look at him, Charlie. Are you lost?
What are you two doing here?
Oh, you know, stuff.
What are you eating?
Chalky bar. It's good. David is worried. He's always on my case. Right, Charlie? Isn't he always on my case? Yeah, he knows what I'm talking about. David sent you. Do you even know my name? You're Tristan. Pretty sure you're Tristan. Yeah, that's me. Tristan and Charlie, best of friends. Okay, alright, we'll go back to David. Come on, Charlie. Time to go back to school. Padded jacket. Hey, that's a first aid box. I should definitely take that. Oh, it's okay. I was back this way. Dead bugs. Dealt with the dead bugs. I just didn't want that boiler thing chasing us throughout the like entire sewer system. Something inside me said that would have sucked. My nose and cash for gold bracelet. Nice. We'll start heading back soon here so that I can hop off for the night. So
I need to inevitably get myself some rest. There we go. Feel a tingle on your shoulder. I always die at that bit. You gotta jump. Use the super shoes. I keep telling you to get the shoes. No, the shoes are bad, dude. The shoes are a trap. You hit the spikes if you have them. Well, my brother can do it with the shoes. I saw him do it. Brother's a liar. He told me you can kill the boss with a flying saucer. He lied about that. Hey, my brother can beat this game with his eyes closed, dude. He's really good. Yeah, I'm sure he did. I'm sure he did. That's what you call sarcasm, by the way. His shoes are fine. You just need to crouch jump. Crouch jump? What the hell? You can't do that. Yeah, that's it. You gotta crouch jump. Yeah, it worked. Well, that's stupid. Whoever heard of a crouch jump? You got it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. Okay, I got a bit of time before the next tough bit. What's up? Is this urgent? David is worried. Ugh, he's not my dad. He looked pretty scary. He's like a big spider now, and the driver is this big monster too. You sound insane, dude. What are you even talking about? He was like spinning a web, and he caught the bus in midair. It was kind of dope. How do you know this guy's with David? He could be some random guy. You're Victor and Florence. Yeah, it's us. I'm Florence. Okay, I guess we can go. Fucking littering in the sewer. Is it littering if you do it in the sewer? If you just left your like if you yourself found a way into the trash and like left your trash specifically only just in the sewer, would that still constitute as littering? I don't like that. That thing looks freakity deakity. Alright. Small tick and furnace tick. Just punching the shit out of a tick. Got it. More set of pipes that goes off that way. Okay. Let's see what we can find then. I think over here. Yeah, and there's another set. Goes off over here. Hello? Caterpillar. This one's kind of cute looking, honestly. Took no damage, but is confused. Oh, oofda. Oofda. Everybody's confused. Oh boy. All right, there we go. We managed to KO Caterpillar. Dan's bleeding has stopped. You hear a small chirp. Catafalque. Yeah, Catafalque belongs right here, down the sewage. Dan is really, really negative about stuff. We have to head through that other way first. We're headed up here. Yep, like I thought.
Oh, hey, don't kill me. I'm Tickle the Friendly Tick. I'm here to drink blood and make friends. My, you look both friendly and positively engorged with blood. I can't believe my luck. Oh, we're going to be the best of friends. Say, can I need blood to spare? I can trade you stuff for it. I'm an awfully resourceful tick. So what can I do for you?
I spare blood. It's gonna give blood. Leave. Okay, it'll just take a moment. It won't hurt a bit. Oh gosh.
Yum, that was really good. Thank you so much. This was 4 friendship points. Wow, real friendship point. Lucky you. You now have 4 friendship points. We do them for all sorts of things.
Like trade items. Blood helmet, cursed helmet gives you great power but drains your life over time. Trade. Skew knife, blood drinking dagger. I'll trade for that. Vial. We're gonna do some risky business. 2 friendship points. Okay, now it might be crazy, but I'm gonna give him some more. We're gonna go with Lyle. Three friendship points. Christian gives you great power, but drains your life over time. Okay, now. I have spare blood. Sam. There we go. 200 points. Now 10 friendship points. I'd like to trade items. Crimson Ring. Swipe for generation leeches life out of you when removed. We're just gonna swap for a little bit to having everyone using regular weapons again. Give Lyle the Great Needle. Gold bracelet. There we go. Kid, I love health regen. Sure you want to tag? Oh no, I was betrayed! Well, no, not exactly. I just did exactly the thing that I was expecting that I would have to do. And that is kill you. In the funniest way possible. We'll go this other way first. There you kids are.
What? Hey, you lost in the series too? We're exploring. It's scary here. And smelly too. Ugh. You know where the school is?
What, David is worried.
Is he okay? Does he eat bugs now? I think it's a trick. The spider ate David and now it wants to eat us. No, David sent them to help us. He's fine.
You're...
Thomas and Coralie. Yes, I'm Coralie. See, they spoke to David. It's safe. Okay, I guess. We'll go back to David, even if he is scary.
Good. Sounds like a great idea, kids. Alright, now we have to check the time. 23:47. Yeah, we're going to be absolutely screwed on getting rest for like a whole day. This bend, down this hall. There you are. Me, I can't fucking get around to save my life. Also, me can perfectly path my way to a target that I don't even fucking know about. And everyone has recovered. There we go. I have the faintest feeling that this thing is going to be a pain in the ass. We're going to get everybody just a little bit of their stamina back. Oh, show the chew toy. This is Roxy. The creature seems relaxed after smelling the chew toy. It sits and waits for you to lead the way. Okay, this thing is Roxy. We're gonna take Roxy with us. Super explosive. Oh, fuck me. That's the driver, isn't it? Yeah, so I changed my mind. We're gonna... The terrible sewer beast draws near. I don't want to join you, dude. I really don't want to join you. There you go. Lyle's now level 16. Sewer Beast. Defeat the Sewer Beast. We're just getting all the achievements that we can. As far as the first run goes, I think that we're doing exceedingly well. Feel a bit itchy. Oh, radiating heat from the furnace stings your eyes. You feel like a knight approaching the dragon's lair. Getting any closer would be foolish. Are you ready to die? Step away. I don't want to fight that fucking thing just yet. That distinctly looks like something I don't want to fight just yet. Like, that's an area boss. We'll save that for next stream. I think this way should be able to lead me back. No, doesn't. We are temporarily fucking lost in the sewers, but that is fine. We'll figure out our way back. Go home. Chat up our team, and then go the fuck to bed. I was gonna go find that guy, David. You heard a small chirp. Yes, as one is like to do. This seems like it might be the right place. You feel open in your bags. Yes, I know. Oh, this is that first room. There you are. Roxy, is that you? Roxy, I'm so happy that you're safe. You're such a good girl. You're not hurt, right? Okay, I'm so relieved. Okay, I'll go back to my teacher now. Thank you so much. Thank you for being a good kid and just going back to where you were supposed to. Is this the right path? Yeah, this is it. Feel a tingle on your shoulder. Hi again, any news? I'm so scared for them. I can't believe it. They're all back safe and sound. You're my savior. I mean it. Here, it's not much, but please take these. 2 stimulants and an elixir. I'm not sure what we'll do next. Find a way out? We'll surely have to. Alright, well, best of luck to you guys. There we go. We managed to help out all of them. I just need to fuck out of this sewer. There we go. Okay, now Sam can call himself a hero, right? Sure, I have more. Yeah, go ahead. You treasure trade. there's an equal sign on the handle. Yeah, we'll go home. Next time we'll come down and we'll take care of the basement and the rest of the sewer. We're at 841. Let's... No, actually, there's nothing really that we need to... wait. We could get the lock picks. We can get those tomorrow. Of course I have to go. Hey buddy, I think I have dog tags for you. Oh no, I don't. What the fuck? That definitely should have been the door that took me there then. But this will take me into the hallway instead. Okay. Then it's gotta be this one. Yep. That's how you find $200 in cash. Okay. We got a couple of these safes we gotta go find. We have a shitload of money. We should really go over here to Eugene's place and try and restock on some supplies. While we can. That way I don't forget come next time that we play. 6 bandages. Yeah, sure, I'll buy the tonics. Alright, no, that's everything. Fuck off. Is the main character missing an arm? Yeah, we fed it to a hole in the wall near the end of last stream. You start the game with 2 arms, but in order to save our darling rat child's life, we need to sacrifice an arm. Plus 850 XP. You were away for a long time. The danger was thrilling. Exploration bonus 850 XP, 12 morale. Dan's now level 16. Run and ad learned. Lee is now level 16. It reminds me, I now have roaches that I have brought in from the outside. Where are you? Where are you all? Oh wait, they must have already vacated my bag and are now here inside my apartment. Wonderful. I've managed to save a couple of little lives. Nice. 127. Any recipes we can make offhand? Disinfectant plus cloth, yeah. Also, hello, Dragon Gamer dude. Good to see you, my guy. I haven't found any more use for herbicide recently, so we'll make a couple more explosives just in case if we need it. Metacell mixed with vinegar. No, that makes disinfectant. I'll need more disinfectant. We can make a shitload of bandages, though.
So, what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke?
Tell her about recent events.
Better at the basement. I bet all sorts of nasty stuff will be down there. Watch out, okay? That Antoine sounds scary. Eyes everywhere, limbs like an insect. You ever wonder what you would turn into if you looked outside? I've been thinking about it a lot. I hope it would be nothing like what happened to poor Antoine. Whew, so you've been through a lot, huh? Have a good day.
You could say that again. We're gonna check our plant. It doesn't look good. Soil looks dry. Add new soil. Add more rich soil. Water. Water. There's probably too much water for it, but at least you won't need to water it again tomorrow. There we go. Then we'll turn in for the night. Sophie's found special marbles. Steel marble, bouncing marble, 4 regular marbles, $49 in ad revenue from yesterday. And knock at the door wakes us up at 13:13. We will step out of our room. We will talk to Sybil again.
Good afternoon. How are you doing today? Hey, Sam. What did you want to be when you grew up?
Wanted to be technically a spy. Private detective, I guess, would have counted as a spy.
Ooh, like in the movies. I guess creeping around the building isn't too different, huh? I've been thinking about it recently, but I can't remember. It's like everything that happened before this, it's all been wiped out of my brain. I get these images of the sky in my mind. Maybe I wanted to be a pilot or something. Or a meteorologist. Just look at the sky all day, at the stars, like an astronomer. Sorry, that was weird. So what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? Tell her a bit about recent events. Wasn't anything too stressful then. I wonder what the stars will look like tonight. Can people still see them out there? Sorry. Talk to you later, Sam.
And with that, we'll go ahead and end the game. Thank you all for coming to join me tonight. It has been a blast, but I have to get myself off the stream, make myself some dinner. We should be coming back in a few days. Not sure exactly when, as I'm still ironing out some schedule stuff involving collaborative efforts. But either way, I will let you all go. Thank you all so much for being here. You've been a wonderful audience, as always, my amazing ink drops. For those of you who might be new, if you wish to, we have a community Discord where I typically interact with people at least more often than I do anywhere else. Let me pull up the links for that. And with that said, good night, good luck, and even in a sewer, you might be lucky to encounter a friend, or maybe even a hero. I guess we'll have to wait until next time to find out, won't we?
Good night. And there's that link for anyone that wants it.